Yep. Gotta use the Christmas intro again because can you believe it? We are 2 weeks away. Oh boy, cannot believe it. Christmas is close to being here. And if you're not a fan of Christmas, you're probably ready for it to be done with. Me, I personally still enjoy the holiday, even if it's not the same as when I was a kid. But yeah, obviously it's like it's getting here pretty quick. Can't believe it's already 2 weeks. And then it's like then we'll be getting ready to end the year. So man. Alrighty. As usual, on Kick, I always get one of those spam comments. Come on, people. If, I'm sorry. If you're on Kick and you're just gonna be one of those spam comments trying to get people more viewers, that's not the way to do it. I'm not cheating that way. Doing videos and being consistent as you can be, that's how you do it. But whatever. I just had to do that real quick because I saw the first comment to pop up over on Kick. There's always got to be some spam comment. Honestly, I don't know. I'll still stick with Kick, but I think I get better with YouTube and Twitch, honestly, because I'm more established with YouTube, and then Twitch. I think Twitch isn't so bad, but all right. Anyways, as you guys saw, they see in the title of the stream, and if you see it over on YouTube, you saw that I made a Lego version myself using AI, which I'll admit I don't always like using AI for things. But at the same time, I'll sometimes use it for like thumbnails because there's times where, well, especially trying to do a Lego minifigure, unless I find a site that you could do that with. I'm sure there are where you can make your own little custom CGI minifigure, but they're just better to do it that way. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll try to be more clever with my thumbnails when I do get back in the drawing. Oh well. Anyways, gonna get ready to show you guys what I plan on building tonight. And also, as it says in the description, I will also open some packs of cards. No Pokemon. Everywhere I go, I still can't find one. And I even found out my Family Dollar had the newest set, Phantasmal Flames. Apparently, it all sold out on a day I wasn't able to go there. And at this point, I don't know. Other than the boxes I've ordered that'll be coming sometime next week, when it comes to Japanese stuff, I'm at the point where Pokemon's just starting to be more and more out of reach right now. As long as the hype still is ongoing with the 30th anniversary next year, God help us all. I'm hoping that, like with the 25th anniversary, the hype will die down. But I'm afraid that in this day and age, it may just keep going until something happens where people finally do get off the bandwagon. But whatever, what can you do? But anyways, I'll be opening some NFL cards. It'll be the same ones I've opened in the previous streams because Cragbarrel was the only place I've been able to get cards as of late, and even they just haven't had anything Pokemon related, including those mystery packs I've been buying. I didn't even see any of those. Those were gone. So that tells you that people, not just myself, are they're flocking to get whatever they get at Pokemon. Hopefully it's the kids, not so much the scalpers. Because the scalpers, well, they're gonna be a disappointment when they figure out the best they're gonna get is like a holo or a reverse holo that's not really worth much. It's really Japanese cards. The only reason I buy them. But anyways, yeah, that'll be next week's stream, and I will be back on the RHC TCG channel for that stream next week. So this will probably be at least until the week of Christmas, the last stream I'll do here on the main channel. As I do plan on trying to stream on Christmas Eve, but I won't stream on Christmas Day, as I mentioned before in previous streams. So just keep that in mind. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll be on RHC TCG next week for my Pokemon stream. And then obviously with Twitch and Kick, it'll be just the same anyway because I only do the one channel for Twitch and Kick. So you'll see it regardless on there on the Revolutionary Cowboy Twitch and Kick channels. But all right. The main focus of the stream is Legos, and these are ones I bought at my Dollar General before they closed down. So I've been holding on these for like 6 months now. Crazy to think. Got like this cool race car here from Lego City. Got that right there. Got like a look like a bulldozer or what's it say on here? Well, it just said it's a road work truck. Okay, I had to. Yeah, you probably probably read that before I read it. It's hard to read when I'm staring at my camera than staring at it over at my monitor. This one might be one of the funner ones that I'm really gonna look forward to because the 3-in-1, and well, that's why I put a dinosaur in my thumbnail because I like dinosaurs. So So cool. I got 3 different dinosaurs here. Tyrannosaurus, my favorite pterodactyl, a Triceratops. So very cool. I'll be looking forward to doing one of those. I don't think I'll do all 3 because then I have to take it apart, and then I don't know how long the stream will end up being. Probably at most I'll go for 3 hours, give or take. Here we go. 2 more to show. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna get through all these in the stream. Probably not, because I'll just see how long I can go before I say it's good. Got ourselves a cement truck. And then this one, as you also saw in the thumbnail, I put like a Lego burger. This one I think I'm going to probably definitely build this burger stand. So this is pretty cool. And it's got a truck with it. So I'll definitely try to build at least this and the dinosaur. And maybe, like I said, we'll try to get to some of the other ones, just depending on how long it takes me. Some people are going to probably be like, why is this guy building Legos? I mean, why not? I've seen other people do it. And I'll do it for fun. I'm not asking for money or any other reason. I was like, screw it. Let me say why I'm doing this. Christmas time, with it coming up, probably one of my favorite things to get at Christmas, besides the action figures I'd always get, would be Turtles, Power Rangers, later years wrestling before I started to get a little too old to start get toys for Christmas. Though, come on, as an adult, that doesn't stop me because I can buy whatever I want nowadays. But when I was still getting this stuff for Christmas, I think always one of my favorite Christmas gifts was always Legos. And it didn't matter if it was the regular Legos, just the simple ones you can just build little houses with. But my favorite always was the castles. And I was even thinking about when I was on eBay, looking up some Lego castles and maybe buying one to either build on camera or maybe I'll do it off camera. I don't know. And I've always enjoyed the Lego castles. Those were always my favorite. Especially I love them. They usually have like little pamphlets in there. Like it'd show you all different Lego sets you could buy. I don't know if they still put those in modern day Legos. Because nowadays when I go to like Walmart, they have the Legos locked up behind glass, and they used to have like the security things on there just to keep people from stealing them. I haven't really bought much of Legos in the last few years anyway, other than a few little things I've bought here and there. Like I bought like a Lego RV. I wish I would have done on camera, but that's all right. And just other simple little Lego sets. I always loved the castles. Those were my favorite. I want to say also kind of like the pirate ones. Those were cool too. Plus, those could go together with the castles. And even the space Legos I would get, and just your regular Lego City stuff like this. I mean, there's always fun to play with. And some people, like I know this one guy that worked over at the Dollar General that was closing. He told me his favorite thing was to collect the minifigures, which hey, nothing wrong with that. And that's why they make the blind bags nowadays for the Lego minifigures, because those are pretty collectible. So I was like, hey, that's cool. So it's like, why not? Just open up some Legos here on stream, plus open up some football packs, some more stuff like both the 2024 and 2025 Panini score packs. This is all they really had left of the 2025 ones. They had like 4 of these left, and they still had plenty of the 2024 ones. So I'll get to those some point in the stream, just so mix it up. I like to do a little bit of my randomness. Maybe we'll watch a video. I'll try to think of what video maybe we'll watch in the stream tonight. Maybe a toy run, maybe a review. Heck, I might even just replay the Dollar General video just to kind of slow things down and, well, I guess talk about some of the things I just bought here, which you'll see me building the stream here soon. So I'll have to, get the camera set up because I've already got this. Oh, and also, quick note, this webcam will be retired soon. I have ordered a second webcam that's similar to the one I'm using right now. It's like basically the same webcam. So here soon, you will definitely see an improvement in video quality when I make this, for the card cam when I do my pull-on stream next week. So with that being said, let me just add this to the stage. And then, as usual, we'll move Misty down. There we go. So like I said, because you could definitely tell the difference in quality here versus the cam I use for my face and the cam I use for, my card cam. You can definitely tell there's a bit of a quality dip. So that definitely will change when I get my other webcam. At least I'm hoping it'll still be a better quality because I'll be using it from the other laptop basically, while this one I use the face cam is being hooked to my desktop. But it should be definitely a better quality for sure. So that's something you guys look forward to. And any future trade card opens I do, where it'd be more Pokemon, whenever I can find one, or if it's football, baseball, or wrestling. Honestly, this may hurt some people because I know my YouTube channel is built on wrestling, but I don't know. I'm starting to really finally get out of wrestling, to be honest. I still like the old school classic wrestling, whether it be from the Attitude Era, Ruthless Aggression. Hell, even the PG era has one. I'm not saying that everything is bad about wrestling today. I don't know. It just seems like modern day WWE, with how things are going, with them moving over to ESPN for PLEs, and Netflix. We only here in the US we get it for Raw, but the rest of the world gets Netflix for everything. I know, first world problems, right? Because yeah, and the Peacock deal is expiring, so I don't know where the on-demand content for anything for SmackDown, old PLEs slash pay per views, and WCW and ECW content where that's gonna go. I haven't really been keeping up with wrestling news because I'm just so out of wrestling. Hell, I don't even buy the figures all that much anymore. Not that the figures don't look nice. It's just I don't know. Outside of maybe watching NXT on occasion, keeping up with TNA. Other than that, other than checking up highlights of Raw and SmackDown on occasion, I'm just losing interest in wrestling. And like I said before, the wrestling cards, I can't find them, and they're not cheap online. They make Pokemon look cheap right now. For what I could spend for a Destin Rivals booster box, you might as well double that if you want a box of WWE Topps Chrome 2025. Yeah, put that perspective when right now you can get Destin Rivals booster boxes for $400. 400, and it's almost more than that to get a box of Topps Chrome and get less. Yep, and I see I'm not the only, of course. Don't blame you. Take a break from wrestling for now. The product is. But watching old stuff making more strides on eFeds. Yep. Hey, yeah, it's always good to do eFeds in wrestling games. At least, the good games, not the 2K stuff. Good thing that AEW's Fight Forever is getting modded, which that right now is a better alternative because you can at least play that on Steam on your PC versus the 2K games. But I'm tired about talking about 2K games. That's like beating a dead horse at this point. All right, let's get out of that. Like I said, I want to build some Legos. So I think I might start with this one first. Why not? This construction truck. I want to kind of go with the ones that are kind of simple to go with at first before we get into the more complex stuff. I mean, all this is simple as long as you follow the instructions, which I do. Now, if it was like one of those basic Lego sets where you just get all different colored bricks and you can build whatever you want, or you can build some of the stuff that they show you can build, and I've bought some of those in the past. They're not with me right now. They're like somewhere else in my office. I'll have to bring them out at a later time. Yep, look at all these pieces here. And I like that, you do have the option to build or things usually these things, but this one I think is just you're only gonna be building just the one thing. Yeah, cracking this over the first time in 6 months. Because honestly, Legos, and I don't have a problem with people that keep Legos sealed. That's your choice. But at the end of the day, they were meant to be played with. Even if you do display them after you put them together. Now, of course, if you're going to be like Will Ferrell's character in the Lego movie and glue everything together, no, come on. Like, that ruins the fun. You got to be able to take it apart here and there. Look at that Lego movie. Who would watch that movie? And then, of course, the Lego Batman movie. Kind of sucks the copyrights the thing. I would love to do a watch along of that movie. Maybe my Discord server. Because I've been thinking about promoting Discord again so I can get more people to join the server and actually, join me and anyone else there. So I'll have to start promoting Discord. I keep saying I will. I just want to make sure I promote it right. But okay. Got our little guide here. We got our pieces here. I should have maybe grabbed a pair of scissors because I don't want anything falling over the place. Maybe there we go. Just do that. Peel the plastic open like that. And there you go. Watch. Oh, as I said before, I didn't want to lose a piece. Good thing it didn't go very far. Well, the wheels rolled out. So yeah, using the card cam as a Lego cam right now. And also, I'll try to do little close-ups here and there to show you guys everything once I'm done putting the thing together. For this Lego ASMR video. Some people do like watching people build Legos. Like I said, may not be for everyone, and that's fine. Okay, the wheels keep rolling off. Let's make sure they go face down so we don't lose them. Oh, boy. No, there was something on the mat. I don't know what it was, but all right. Now I got the shovel here. We're going to bury people shovel style. Be like the Undertaker. Digging holes and taking souls. And I see parts of the minifigure right here. So we'll find everything in time. Look at that. Look at that mess of bricks there, man. Oh man, just bring back the memories of being a kid, getting this stuff on Christmas and putting it together, man. I really wish I would have kept those sets from when I was a kid. But as I got older, it's not that I get out of Legos, but got into more things. Of course, love my action figures, love my Pokemon cards, stuff like that. So, and I've always had a soft spot for Legos. Anytime, say, anyone else would get some Legos, any of my friends, maybe their younger siblings, like they'd get some Legos, and I'd be over there hanging out with them and putting that stuff together. So there's the instructions for the minifigure, which, self-explanatory. You should already know how to put a minifigure together. But of course, for kids, they may or may not know. But if you're already like elementary school, then usually this is all easy to get. Follow stuff because you got the legs there, and another wheel goes down the floor. But it looks like everything should hopefully be here. All right, we got this. Get those legs together. We got his hard hat because you can't go into a construction site without a hard hat. And he's got a shovel to, start digging up the dirt, get the road ready to put down some more asphalt, fill in some potholes. There we go. There's our little minifigure here. And of course, let's put him up here to my main webcam. He'll probably look a little bit better. Lighting may not do him justice as well as you see my hairy arm on the webcam. There you guys go. Once again, made up. I might have to get some more above overhead lights. Doesn't seem like it shows it very well unless I switch the cameras. But there's our buddy here. Is this Hard Hat Harry? I don't know. Whatever name you want to give him. All right, let me get a little closer to my table here. As always, gotta stay hydrated. Got some body armor, some strawberry banana. So get a drink here while I'm getting ready to put together the next pieces of this set. Like I said, this will be more of a simple build before we start working our way up to the more complex stuff. So give me a moment. All right. Oh yeah, we got our little buddy here. We got our, little rat here. You probably can't see him very well in this camera, so I'll have to do it right here on this webcam. Probably better to show it in the card cam. Or like I said, today's the Lego cam. This could be our Stuart Little or Master Splinter before he mutated. Whoever you want him to be. All right, so let's see. As we go through the instruction book, there's the wheelbarrow. Well, that should hopefully all be there. If not, okay, I think it is. I see the tire. Well, that's simple. That one you just there you go. Got the wheelbarrow. All right, so that's a simple one. Now we get into building the truck. So it looks like we need all our yellow bricks here. Follow the yellow brick road. By the way, anybody seen the new Wicked movies? I've been tempted to see those. I mean, I've seen the original Wizard of Oz. I feel like everybody at this point, doesn't matter, who you are, because that movie's been around for so long. And me living in Kansas as well, it's kind of like a birthright to watch that movie because, the famous line of, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. But anyways, there you go. In fact, Cracker Barrel seemed to have plenty of this stuff for Wicked. I know the second movie, Wicked for Good, just came out. And not that I don't want to see it, I just haven't really had the time to really watch much movies. Oh, I already stepped to the tires there. But come on, you should already know what goes here on these. But if we want to go in order by what it shows, let's see. There should be a little gray piece. It's not that. It should be this one right here. And by the way, even though I'm doing some that would be normally for kids, stream is not for kids, just for YouTube's sake, especially now with the stupid ID laws. And, well, over my pal Joshua's Homeland Australia, if you're under age 16, you can't watch this video, be on social media, because they very much have kicked kids off social media, unless it's something that's kid-friendly. So that probably means YouTube for kids is probably the only place you'll be able to watch anything if you're under 16. And, well, I don't want my stream up there. Hope it never does. Sorry, no offense to kids. I hope the kids are getting what they want this year, but oh boy, things are really just getting bad nowadays with internet censorship. It's ridiculous. All right, so we got this piece here, I believe, is the next one. From what I can see, we put one right here. Simple as that. Oh well, this is more for the kids at heart. Anyone that grew up with Legos like me, where you grew up in the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s, you know. So hope you're enjoying this. Of course, you want to share your memories if you have any memories of Legos where you ever did the castles like me, or if you did the Lego City, maybe you like Bionicles, Technic, any of those. So yeah, we got that so far. Up next, all right, we got that little skinny black brick there. So let's see, this should be this one right here. And it goes there. So like I said, this is more simple. Like I said, well, I want to start simple just for the heck of it. And we'll move our way up because I think I might say the dinosaur Legos towards the end. And I don't know if I will build more than one of the dinosaurs, but maybe save that for a future Lego related stream. All right, so next, let's see what we got. We need this piece here. Okay, got this one right here, which it looks black on here, but it's more of a dark, kind of like a gunmetal color. So put that over on that side. Put that on this side. Boom. All right. And there's our second little skinny black brick. All right. That will go here. Now, after I'm done with these, I might just keep these on display, honestly. And then, if I ever get bored, I'll take them apart, try to rebuild them again, see if I can rebuild from memory, do it without the instructions. All right, so then we got a little red piece, which will go both over the black skinny brick and one of the gray bricks here. So, and then we also got another piece. Let's see, it's supposed to be this piece here, actually. Got this. Let me just make sure you guys can see what I'm talking about. And we don't have to talk about just Legos. We can also talk about model kits like Gunplas or Gundams, Digimon, Super Sentai / Power Rangers, Digimon. I think Pokemon's had some model kits. By the way, Pokemon Lego's coming out soon because Mega Constructs, the former Mega Blocks, formerly did Pokemon, and now Lego's gonna have it. Which, if Pokemon stuff wasn't getting scalped enough, I fear for when the Pokemon Legos start dropping. I'm glad that Pokemon figures aren't affected because I saw plenty of Pokemon figures when I was up at Cracker Barrel, just not Pokemon cards. All right, there we go. Got that red piece on. Up next, we got looks like two more little gray pieces that go back here. They look more white. So far, I got this one here. They snap right here. Of course, with my face cam in the way, I'll have to make sure I move it away from the face cam. And then got right there. Yeah, it's white. It kind of looked kind of grayish at first, but it looks more white. Okay, cool. So far, it looks like I'm not missing any pieces. We got this piece here, which will snap there. Snap like a Slim Jim. Ooh, yeah. Which, I see some red and yellow. Might makes me think of Slim Jim. Or of Hulkmania, Hulk Hogan. What you gonna do, brother? When we build Legos on you. That doesn't make any sense, but nothing else makes sense. It's about being random. Definitely gonna hunt for some more model kits. Special Super Sentai Digimon. If you can find. Yeah. Well, if you can't find any shops in your area, then, well, you always know you may have to go online and hope that you can find some that have already been imported to the U.S. because, well, tariffs still being a thing. So I wish you luck if you do find anywhere online. If you don't find any shops in your town, in your city, because I'm sure you'll have better luck than I probably will. But that's only if I go anywhere that might have them. All right, so we got that piece, the little red piece there. So far, it's good to see that I'm not really missing anything, for what I can tell. Yeah, it looks like everything should be there. So let's see, we put this on top of the two yellow bricks, like that. And I might put some music on just so we can have some music so there's times I don't talk, it just makes things a little more interesting. So let me put some music on. And I'm gonna have to get some Christmas music on here soon. Because I don't know, I want to avoid the copyright. Because sometimes even Christmas music can kind of get me copyrighted depending on some of these people that do the music. So let's, why not? I'm gonna put on this one right here. All right, something calm because I'm more of a metal rock music. I know not everyone wants to hear that music. That's why I try to be nice, change it up. I'm not trying to please everyone, but still, calm and kind of lo-fi sound music in the background. All right, next piece, well, is the steering wheel. And we got this little piece here. Again, it may not show up. It shows up pretty well, but like I said, once I get my new webcam, once it shows up within the next week, hopefully, it's coming from somewhere out northeast, and well, I heard you guys out there are starting to get some real bad winter weather, and I even saw on USPS's website that may affect some packages. Think about it, my phone cards are coming from the West Coast because they're coming from a store in California, so those should hopefully not have any problem. And hopefully, my webcam, it said it was in transit, so hopefully it's already, away from the winter weather. That's gonna start slowing everything down. So far here where I am, it's still pretty mild. Hell, it's in the 60s today. Because that's Kansas for you. Kansas likes to kind of, play by its own rules. As now we got this right here. There we go. Snaps in place. Definitely satisfying to hear that snap. As long as it's not something breaking. Alright. Let's see. So next, as I kind of look back and forth, let's see, we put this should go down like that. And then we do this. Oh yeah, come together with this. And one more thing, because I always like to make sure I put on the bottom of the screen my banners. Okay, there we go. Just to remind everybody, in case I decide to put a video on the stream, just to remind people that they're not watching anything cool. Because, I don't know, some people, even when you make stuff obvious, they still ask questions. Don't know why. Could sometimes be kids, but like I said, now that things are starting to change with the stupid censorship laws, who knows how much longer before I won't be able to have any younger viewers on my streams. So, that sucks, but what can you really do? I mean, you thought Kappa was bad. Oh, boy. And let's move on from that as I put this part in. This part will be part that will, kind of go up and down. So cool, we got that. All right, we got the little, kind of the roll cage here. Top part. Let me look. Let's see, it goes right around here. Hope I got it on right. Snaps right there. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, we got our little safety light, which will go in the middle. Right up there. Nice. All right, now we can put the wheels on. You can put them on anytime you want, but I'm just going by the instructions for the heck of it because we want to kind of go in order. So there's the first wheel. And we put the tire on because obviously can't just be rolling around just the rims. Boom. I think we're just about done here, actually, from what I'm seeing. Because I think what's going to be left will probably mostly be the bricks for the construction. All right. I think, yeah, that's really about it. I think we have really nothing left. This is the vehicle itself. Cool. So the only thing left now are the traffic cones, which, okay, we got that. Here at the book, as you see, just showing you what all pieces go together. And that's it. Everything else is left is the bricks, which the bricks you can do whatever you want with, obviously. Got your little construction sign here, just let you know that somebody's at work. Because obviously, if you're outside right now, and if you're driving, be respectful of people that are doing construction work right now. Follow signs. If you're in a work zone, stay off your phone. Go the speed limit. Stop when they tell you to stop. I mean, just no need to, go crazy, get yourself killed or anything. Like, it's just, people these days, just, I don't know. I fear for the future of humanity sometimes, especially with the younger generation. I was out walking and a dude just driving and this passenger would roar. I'm like, he's lucky I didn't roar back at him. I just shook my head. And it was like some teenagers, but not to say that there weren't rowdy teenagers back in my time. Back in my day, the year of 2004 when I graduated from high school, but nope. There you go. There's the construction vehicle. Well, that was probably a brick I knocked over. This is a bad thing about having my mic here. I knocked a little traffic cone over, so oh, it didn't want to stay in my hand. Won't be a stream if I didn't accidentally knock something off the table. So the book's done. We'll take it out of here, which, of course, the only thing left now is to show you this cool little advert showing all the different Lego cities, which this is the one I did mention I actually have built off camera when I just bought for the heck because I thought it was pretty cool. And there's some of the other Lego City stuff. Of course, I remember the old pamphlets you got on the old Lego sets back there. You got more of these that showed you every Lego set. Of course, now you got more licensed stuff. I already mentioned Pokemon. You got Marvel, DC. You got your Harry Potter and Disney princesses. And, nothing wrong with that, but I don't really care for the licensed stuff. Oh, cool. You have a chance to win right here, as this minifigure says. Give us some feedback and cool Lego prize. Maybe I should do it. Say, hey, this is some good stuff right here. I don't know. I mean, what else can you really say? As long as you have all the pieces there, because that would suck if you're missing things. There you go. Misty, sorry I gotta have this vehicle on you. We got our little guy here. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to really see the guy from up above. Well, not see his face, but you see him like here. There we go. A little better view of him. And, of course, take the shovel out of his hand. He can sit inside, which, he's got to drive that vehicle. So we just do this. Let's see. Will he fit inside? That's the question. He does? Okay, he does. He can't grab the steering wheel, unfortunately. That's why probably like, oh, why are my arms so short? I can't grab the steering wheel. How am I supposed to drive this thing? Unless it's one of those self-driving construction vehicles, like, oh, how do you stop this thing? And then it's the police start chasing after it. Like, stop. Like, I can't stop this thing. This thing's driving on its own. I mean, how else can you drive when you can't reach the steering wheel? But anyways, you could, of course, got your little bricks here, which are just here. Throw them in there. Boom. Just, dump it out if you want. Of course, you have to kind of loosen it so you can remove it. There you go. Uh-oh, watch out for that rat. No, we're not gonna be mean to the rats, though they are little pests, but still. Of course, throw all your different Lego pieces in here, for him to dump in the street. And there you go. And a wheelbarrow that he can push. Because, why not? We can also do that. So he's carrying his equipment as he gets stuck out of his vehicle. There we go. Somebody tuning right now, and they don't pay attention to what the title of the stream is like. Oh, okay, this guy's playing for Legos. Click. See how well the wheelbarrow fits in his hands here. There we go. All right, awesome. And, put some right there. There you go. All right, cool. So that is the first thing we built. But also, let me bring something else out. Misty, you're going to cover it up again. Sorry. Because anyone that builds Legos, you need one of these. Your Lego brick map. Because these are essential. And I bought one of these to put some of my other Legos on. They do sell these separately, thankfully, because not every Lego set comes with these. Especially if it's a small set like this. We can set this on the Lego brick thing. It's unfortunately a little warped. It kind of sucks. It doesn't really fit there very well. Should fit between some of these little... Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. That sucks. So it's just really just going to be in place for no reason. Okay, well, this one, even though it's got the little part of the bottom, does not fit on this brick thing. But there's a workaround. Because we do have a little brick piece we can just put right here. And then we just do this. Will this fit on? Oh, it does not. I mean, it could fit. Well, that's a shame. Oh, that's a fail. This does not go on anywhere on my little Lego map. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm finding every piece I put on there. That's a fail. So this is not going to work on one of these, unfortunately. It won't stick on there. So, all right. That's a lesson to be learned. But you can at least stick your bricks here. The cones will stick here. It's just like I said, it kind of sucks this thing got a little warped. I think it got too close to my vent one of these days, and when I ran the heater, and it probably warped it a little. But it probably warped over time anyway. But, you know, just put plastic pieces here just for the heck of it. They build something, because, of course, at the end of the day, that's what you're doing with Legos. You're building stuff. I mean, I don't know what I'll build. Just build anything. Do that. That's my little random thing here. But can the rat stick on the map? That's the big question. Okay, the rat does stick. Okay, so the sign does not, but the rat does. Maybe put the rat here on this thing. Okay. So there you go. So I'm going to take these off here, and I'll put them back over to the side. We'll probably get into another set here shortly, and then I'll open some cards, because, well, you know, like I said, we're going to do that. Just change things up here and there. It's not going to always be trading card focused. And maybe sometimes it won't always be focused on stuff like Legos. But, you know, why not do both? Alright, so I don't lose any more pieces. I'll just put this over here with my construction guy here. I'll take this off and, well, hope I can peel this off. Oh, yeah, and I do have something else I will show you guys for a moment that I did not show you at the beginning of the stream. And I did not buy a Dollar General because, well, technically, this thing I will show you is not really a Lego set, but obviously, since Lego never properly trademarked their bricks, that's why companies like Mega Bloks / Mega Constructs, and you also have Creo, which was Hasbro's version of Legos, why that all exists. So that's also why you got your dollar store knockoffs. And this one looks like it could have been in a dollar store, so I'll show you guys here in a moment. And it's kind of just a clever title. You'll never guess what the title is, so hold on. Let me first just change views real quick so it'll be a lot easier to show. So, Misty, you go up there for a moment. So this one right here, I found at a place called Discount Bins. I'm sure you can probably buy it online. It's called Girls. Yeah, Girls. That's all it's called. And as you can see, it's a beach theme. Yeah, like it's an Earth 3-in-1. So somebody took some inspiration from Lego. Got like a beach house. There's like a boat. You got like a little beach house there with something that looks like a gun. This girl might be holding. I don't know what it is, or if it's supposed to be binoculars. I don't know. But yeah, this I found a while back. I was like, I'm interested in it. And it shows the two girls here on the top. You got a cute little brunette and a cute little blonde. Now, I'd call the brunette Noelle, but Noelle's hair would be a little bit lighter, my female created character. And then I have another blonde I'd probably call Giselle, because Giselle's a blonde, but I don't know if Giselle's hair is not that blonde. And once again, they're one of my created characters. Not these two, but if I were to give these two girls names, they're just two random girls. So I might open this tonight, I might not. This might get open in a future live stream. Because why not? You know, just can't just be about the boys' Legos. Like, man, I'll open some that have like female characters too. And I kind of regret that one of the last things they had at my Dollar General was a Legos Friends set I didn't buy. I was tempted to buy it. Of course, I'm sure it's long gone, but there's still plenty of those you can buy at Walmart and Target. But oh well. All right, so let me change the music now. Because after a while, I gotta have something a little bit better. All right, let's go here. All right, let's get to the bottom. So let me get our drink real quick, and I will go on to the next Lego set we'll build. So let me find where I put them. Just looking at everything I have here. Boy, I have plenty I can open today. Let's go racing. Why not? This sounds like a race song. So yeah, let's build this bad boy right here. So once again, we will switch the cameras up here in a sec. All right, Misty, back in. There we go. All right, so let me move these off so they don't get knocked over, because I'm sure, once again, I have a tendency to do that. And we'll bring this back over in a moment after we're done building. So we'll move our construction worker. You guys can't see him. He's under my face cam, but try to move that thing here. So that's Formula One, race car here. Get ready to open this up. And I think here in a little bit while, so I'll do a screen share, not only for a video, but I want to show you guys all the different sets of the past, the ones that I remember as a kid, and maybe some of the more recent stuff that are out for kids today. But I mostly want to look at the different Lego sets and see if I can recognize any that maybe I might remember from when I was a kid. Because, oh man, I get so nostalgic when I think about the old Lego castles we used to have. Like I said, those were always my favorite. Pull nothing out. See, this looks like we'll have a little more of quite a time getting all this built versus our construction equipment. And keep in mind, I still have the cement truck I could build too. But like I said, this depends on how long I go with this stream tonight. Will vary of how long it will take me to maybe get around to building everything. But maybe we'll do another Lego stream again tonight in the new year. We always do more. Why not? All right. As always, got our handy dandy constructions here. So I can make sure I build everything right. Okay, let's see. Should be able to easily. Thankfully, I can easily open these without tearing, because if you try to do that's how things get all over the place. And you have a big mess to clean up, and I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be searching over this office trying to find everything I lose, especially the little pieces, the ones that look like you could easily lose them to be gone forever. Like, for example, this little piece you could barely even see in my hands. I'm not losing that because that's probably as essential as a big piece here like a tire. So, yeah. Be smart when you're opening Legos. Get a pair of scissors. Of course, if you're a kid, make sure you get parental permission. Or, like I said, just find an easy way to open it. These bags do open a little bit easier than I remember. So, that's good. So you can avoid making a mess. Because, like I said, cleaning up Legos is not fun. Especially when I'm sure anyone can attest for this. Stepping on them are not fun. Just like stepping on a thumbtack, stepping on Lego is just as bad. That'll lead to the point that Matt Cardona used them in a match one time. Where he dumped them all over the place, and I think it was the one he had with, I think he had one with Pixel Dan. Pixel Dan going under his Spencer Powers gimmick, where they actually dumped some Legos, and Matt Cardona was the one that dumped them out. Well, we all know how that works. It's like when you dump out the thumbtacks, the person that dumped them out usually gets slammed on them. Yeah. Ask Mankind Abyss about that. And Chris Jericho too, but yeah, Legos, ugh. Yeah, you lose it or appear in the most inconvenient place, you would stub your toe. Yep, as I just mentioned, because nobody likes stepping on Legos. Ugh. Alright, guys, let's get ready to build this car here. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, which maybe I should have played that song. I do have a start your engines one, actually. In fact, I think we will find that in music real quick. Start your engines. I will play that now, actually. There we go. Start your engines is a song that this is called. Okay, of course it shows build it your way, and it shows the online instructions, but come on. Who wants to look on a computer for instructions? You're already watching me as you're streaming. You might as well just, you read on a book, of course. There you go. We get our racer here, so let's put little Mr. Racer here together. Could it be Tony Stewart? Could it be Dale Earnhardt Jr.? Could it be Jeff Gordon? I don't know. Could be Ricky Bobby. If you ain't first, you're last. I was drunk when I said that. Or whatever his dad said. You be second, third, fourth. I don't care. Like, alright, so, okay, there we go. I'm going to say most likely it'd be Tony Stewart, because Tony Stewart, no, I've never been a big NASCAR fan. I did kind of follow it a little bit. Tony Stewart used to drive the car for, like, Home Depot, and Home Depot is orange, so, like I said, it could be any racer you want it to be. So there you go. Get them together. Let's find his legs. So far, not seeing them. Oh boy, that's a lot of pieces here. Okay. I had to look. See, there they are. They're colored black. I thought they could be orange. And then finally, well, you can't be a racer without a helmet. So there you go. That's the helmet. We got the visor. And we'll snap it in like so. So then he can lift it up when needed. And there we go. And there's our racer. There's our speed racer. Go, speed racer, go. Alright, so put him off the side. Now, easy parts out of the way. Let's build this car. Alright, so, of course, the first one will be a simple, regular Lego block. So, we gotta find like should be a gray one here. Should be this one right here. Then, it looks like we have our axles here, which will go in the back. Alright, cool. So, start out small versus what we had with the other car, the construction truck. Alright, so we got... Now this is where it starts to get a little bit complicated. Alright, so we got this piece here. Go here, I believe. Alright, then we need this... Get this piece right here. Should be this one right here, I believe. There we go. Alright. Next we need a little orange brick. Should be the translucent one. Looks kind of red. Because I have some red translucent bricks on here. But also it shows an orange one. I think they're red because it looks on here. Maybe it does look kind of red, but it kind of looks almost orange in a way. It does look red now that I look at it on my monitor, but here in real life, you know what I'm seeing, it looks kind of almost orange, so it kind of throws me off a little. Okay, so this will go right here for what I'm seeing. And we need one more translucent red brick. Alright, awesome. Alright, now we need a blue brick, which I see only one. So there we go. This will go right here. Alright, very cool. Now we got this yellow yellow rod here. That will go in the hole. Put the rod in the hole. Get your minds out of the gutter. I know, I said it so. That goes right in there. Hopefully goes in there right. It's already all the way in there. Okay. So now we got this piece here. And we stick that in this hole. Once again, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we got this piece right here, and that will go on this side, like so. Which is funny because it covers up the blue brick, so it's kind of like, I guess the blue brick's only essential just for keeping the rod in place, but I thought you would make it gray. That's how I feel. What's the point of making a different color if it's going to get covered up? Not really a big nitpick, just a little kind of a head scratcher where I go, okay, I mean, whatever. I guess the engine's, or whatever this piece is supposed to be, is blue for a reason. Okay, and I also didn't see that there's a little blue rod that's got to go in the front. Is that it? I kind of skipped ahead a little, but that's alright. Sometimes you can go out of order as long as it's not going to mess things up. Okay. There we go. So I went out of order, but that's alright. Like I said, it's not too much of a big deal. Skip a step. There we go. So get that little orange, kind of like a triangular, trapezoidal kind of like piece, which will go over here. Make sure we get on the right. And then we got our little black little kind of notch pieces where you would usually put a little pole on. Okay. Just gotta look through my pieces here to see what is what. Okay, cool. These will snap here on the red translucent piece. Which crazy when you see what... Well, I mean, I guess you can still see the red translucent piece. It just won't show up as well under this lighting, unfortunately. Or I guess, you know, what would be like the tail lights. Now, still trying to find another one. Oh, hope we don't have a piece missing. That's why you open your bags carefully. Alright, so it is found. And also, I have it backwards. Give me a sec. I didn't put it on there right. Or to put stuff on the right way. Follow the instructions, kids. Or adults that still can act like kids sometimes. Alright, let me change my music now. We're going to change here. Back to this music in the shadows. Alright, there we go. Because I'll change music up here and there. And I'm definitely going to try to add more music down the line. Add some more rock music. Add some hip-hop sound music. Maybe add some country sound music. Just to kind of change the mood depending on what we're doing. Need some dance music. Of course, I'm going to try out more Christmas music, whether you like it or not. If you're not a fan of Christmas, well, I'm sorry, I am. And at least, hey, until Christmas Eve, you know, after that, you won't have to hear Christmas music again for another year. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Or until you start hearing it around Halloween time, or even sooner, because, boy, retailers love shoving it down your throat when we're not ready for it until at least after Halloween. Some people don't even want to hear it until actually closer to the day itself. Okay. Speaking of that, I'm definitely going to get to watch some Christmas movies here soon. For me, classics are always Christmas Story, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Elf's a good one, Grinch, the one with Jim Carrey is a good one. Always got. I mean, you can watch the original one with Boris Karloff. I almost said his name wrong. Try to think some more classic Christmas movies. Of course, all the Christmas specials like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, which I believe is airing right now on NBC as I'm doing this. Or it's getting ready to, because it's about to be 7 o'clock Central Time, so it's 8 o'clock for those in the East. But yeah, even Santa's Slide with Goldberg, that's a classic now. I think that movie's over 20 years old. So yeah, a slasher movie. It's not a classic to everybody, but hey, I enjoyed it. And being a wrestling fan, I wanted to see it for that reason regardless. And it's a Jewish guy playing an evil version of Santa. I mean, you can't get better than that. Alright. Let's try to spread some holiday fear. Oh, I just noticed something, guys. I'm sure they did this probably for a reason. There's an extra visor in there. They probably figured some kids might lose them. So, that's nice. I got an extra one just in case the one I have got lost. But I think they should have changed the color, made it black. I think they, have like a black visor. Because this one's clear like the one he's already wearing. But, oh, well, hey, at least it's cool they thought of ahead of and threw an extra one in there. So, I'll give Lego props for that. Alright, anyways, get to the next piece here. Snap in place. And then looks like, let's see, trying to find it. If it's in here, it should be. It's another grayish colored brick. Yeah, I see it now. This one right here. Just gonna try to move my fingers out of the way so you guys can see what I'm doing. But like I said, when I get my new webcam, it'll be much better when you guys get to see something better with the face cam and the card cam. Or for tonight, it's the Lego / card cam. But I won't always do card openings and Lego streams because if I'm not able to find any cards or if I decide not to go out anywhere before a Lego stream, it's like, yeah, just kind of my way of changing things up here and there. Alrighty. Got these little orange pieces here that'll go on next. So let's see. Should have 2 in total of both, which I do see. Alright, awesome. Nope, I don't think that's right. I screwed that up. Hold up. Hold up a minute, playa. Alright, there we go. Sometimes I do follow the instructions, sometimes I don't. I have a little bit of dyslexia, Oh well, it's called being human. Wish more people would understand that. And boy, what a week I've had. In my town, we had a water main break. And because I work at a place where we do have to serve drinks, not everybody's understanding, thinking that they can still get sodas when there's a water main break and there's a boil advisory and we can't serve sodas. We couldn't even do some foods because of it. And people freak out, especially when they order through the stupid mobile app. Which, I'm sorry, I hate mobile apps for fast food and dine-in restaurants. People try to get all mad and ask for more money. They ask, well, can I get a refund? When they know that we'd have to take the whole order off. and we had to improvise and have bottles of water, which we ran out of water. And not only that, one of my stores, well, because everybody had to get bottles of water, jugs of water because of the water main break. Yeah, my Family Dollar, for example, was ransacked. The water, you think pulling cars are hard to find. Water. I mean, of course, that's a safety issue, but still, I thought I'd bring that little story up of how my week has been. Because when I worked on Tuesday, it was probably one of the longest days I ever had have to deal with customers. Most people were cool with it, understanding, they knew what was going on. It was the people that are from out of town that didn't really get it, or sometimes people in town even trying to get mad and ask, well, how am I going to get my drink? Well, I can't have a drink. Well, I don't know. I don't tell you. Water main breaks, not much we can do about it except for just work around it. And I can go on a rant about the company, but at this point, I'm over it. That's all I can really just do, is just be over it. That's why I'm glad I'm here at home, building Legos. But yeah, it's just, I kind of wanted to vent that out real quick. Just because I think about people all the time and why people are the way they are, can never understand it, but you move on. Alright, so it looks like we need this little piece right here. Searching through my little pile here. We may have it, we may not have it. There's nothing dropped to the floor. Everything's still here on the table. Oh boy, hope this is not a crucial piece. So they gave me an extra visor, but there it is. It was under the tire. Because I've heard about people missing pieces, and if it's a part that's really important, it's gonna be needed. Because otherwise, you can't finish the car without it. It's like you try to have a car in real life, and you forget to put like ignition or a battery. You fit your engine, you fit your fuel gaskets. Any piece you forget that car, and that car doesn't run right, or something worse happens, like, yeah. So same applies here with building a Lego toy. But at least with a Lego toy, we don't have to worry about anything bad will happen. It would just be not fun to be able to not put it all together. But oh well. Alright, so we've got this little piece up here. And, do my best to follow the instructions the best I can. It should go like this. So again, trying my best, because I also have to look back and forth at my monitor to make sure I'm doing it right. Alright, nice. Because also I can look down at looking at it in real time and then look back at it to see how you guys are seeing it. Alright. And of course, with the little pieces. Little orange brick here. And that will go in the top. Let me make sure when I go to the next page. Okay, so because the next page does help be a little bit better. I mean, it shows, let me show you guys the instructions here. All right, so there it goes. So the instructions here shows where it goes, the points, but sometimes that can be very vague. Like, it's supposed to go here on the top part, which it did, thankfully, because I looked at the next page to skip ahead. Oh, those are about to get the wing. It's a McLaren. Okay. I don't think I realized that. Did that ever say on the box it was a McLaren? Where's the box at? Where'd I put it? Okay, that was the construction vehicle box. Because on the box, it just says Formula One. I don't know if that's the McLaren logo there, because I don't know my cars. I know it's a Formula One logo there, but I didn't see anything about McLaren on here. I wonder, is there anything on the copyright? Oh, by the way, this little piece of plastic just dropped out. Kind of hard. Really, you can kind of see it on the tail. Actually, it does kind of say McLaren. It may not show up on camera. And then it doesn't say anything on the copyright, because you could think, because of copyright, McLaren would be. Yep, it does say it on here on the bottom of the box. You guys probably can't read here on the camera, but it does say manufactured under license from McLaren Racing Limited. McLaren is a trademark of McLaren Racing Limited. Okay, I figured that. All right. Okay, guys, let me change the song again, because why not? We'll do something different. Since we're talking about driving, I'm going to switch over to night driving. Why not? Let's change up the mood, guys. So, let's see. Let's find that McLaren fishtail right here. Very cool. Nice attention to detail there. Putting that on there. And then we need this little piece here. So let's see if I can find it in my little pile of Legos. So I just have to look through, make sure it's not under anything. This could be where I don't have a piece. Let's see. It's not that. There, I think I might have found it. All right, I found it. It's this piece right here. Just have to look through it, and then we pop it on. Okay, we got this part here. Made it not show up very well on the camera, but this little part on the right, it's gotta be right there. You can kind of tell a little bit of the difference when you look at it. But like I said, it may not show up very well on my end. Like I said, that'll change when I get my new webcam. Alright, just like the instruction shows, we pop it on like that. It will go on the back end right here. Snapped in, boom. Awesome. So far we got at least our back half of the car looking pretty good. So, not bad, not bad. And when it focuses, it does look a lot better. Alright, so as it shows right here, cool. And so we're talking sports here with racing. I think we'll move on to some football here in a moment. We'll go and open some trading cards. So, do keep that in mind. If you do tune in, expecting only Legos. If you're on YouTube, read the description. And I think there should be a description on Twitch and on Kick for anybody that does watch on either of those sites. Of course, it's kind of hard to really put proper categories on these streams on anywhere else. For example, when I try to do a Pokemon related stream, because most of Kick's content, people like to do gaming content, there isn't really a regular Pokemon trading card game title. There's Pokemon trading card game online. There's all different Pokemon games, and that's why I just stick with just chatting, or I'll put Pokemon online if it's a Pokemon stream. Alright, looks like we have this piece up next. So it looks like we're getting ready to build the front end of the car. Alright, and here is the other. Okay. So for now, it just shows me on the guide what pieces I need next. It hasn't really showed them being put together yet. Okay, now it's showing being put together, because, I don't know, over here doesn't really... It kind of does show, but the colors look a little bit off. It doesn't really show how you put it together. Let's see. I would assume it's like this. It kind of shows, like I said, it looks confusing to an extent. Because normally it'll show you putting the bricks on there. Like here, it shows you look right here. It shows you what goes here, but here it's not showing you. It shows you this piece, and so you're supposed to look at this part here. It's not showing you that you're supposed to put this part on top of this part. That's kind of strange. Now that's a nitpick. A kid might get confused and not know unless they look at the pieces oh, okay, that's how it goes. Even a 40-year-old man like me is even kind of confused when I'm kind of wait, is that how it goes? And the colors don't match up. It shows it looking more, at times, black, and then other times it looks gray. Alright, so just something to point out. Alright, so next we need both a little orange brick. This one here. Should go here. And then we pop in the gray piece here with the hole on it, so there'll be another rod that'll probably be inserted. Let's make sure I do that right. No. Did I already mess it up? I think this didn't snap in place. That's probably why. I don't know. This is pretty confusing. I might have done something wrong. I don't know. Because what it's showing here and what I'm doing here are not really matching up. Okay. This is why sometimes you just pace yourself. You start over. And of course, the hard part of getting the little brick off. Of course. Okay, hold on, guys. We do this. This is where I might end up losing a Lego piece. Okay, and sometimes they do give you the little Lego piece removers. Sometimes they don't. Okay, we just got our first fail of the stream. because this is not looking very accurate. This is... Guys, I might end up having to take this off and lose a piece. Because it is not wanting to come up, and I hate when you have to break a nail to get it up. Oh, you kidding me? Well, there we go. There we go. We got it. It's just you gotta get it under there. So, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. As you stick this right here. Maybe it's supposed to overlap. It just doesn't really show it going in right. I hate to say it. Should it be like... It should be like this. Okay, I see it now. So I was trying to see how it matched up. Sometimes it works the way you want it to. Sometimes it don't. But hey, at least I kept my cool. I'm not going to get angry over Legos. If anything, like I said, I'll go look for my Lego piece remover. And I'll remove it that way. Because, come on, man. This is meant to be fun, not, frustrating. It's only when you have the opportunity to accidentally lose a piece, that's when it's frustrating. And I'll probably just be like, all right, we'll give up on that one for the time being. But thankfully, we didn't have to. We used the energy of John Cena to never give up. And by the way, last match versus Gunther this Saturday on Saturday Night's main event. I won't be watching, but I think many people can already predict what's going to happen if Gunther's going to go over. And will he make John Cena tap? Maybe, maybe not. Honestly, I mean, it's Cena's last match. They could have picked LA Knight. LA Knight, I think, had more benefit. I know they want to push Gunther more. Gunther now being a two-time former world champion. So I get it, but damn. But that's my last little bit of wrestling for the stream, unless something else makes you think of wrestling. But all right. We'll just pop this little black little brick on. There we go. Let's see. Oh, and now I think this is where we start to pop things into place. I believe this will go here, from what I can see. Because it doesn't show you on the instructions. It just makes, if you're a kid, you have to be like looking at the diagram, or even as adults, so you kind of have to put two and two together. It doesn't show you that. Maybe if you do the digital instructions, because you can do this with a QR code, go online, do it that way. So maybe to save paper, they did it to where you have to kind of just look at the pictures and know what you're doing. But there you go. Let's make sure it matches up. So now we got the front half of the car put together. I mean, we still got more to add on. So this is taking a little bit longer than the, the construction vehicle, which is all right. Hey, like I said, we're going to start easy and then go to the more advanced stuff. A little bit of a challenge here as we get these little gray pieces on. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Let me know what you're doing. Of course, Ilias the Gaming Hill, he's watching. Ilias, you working on some more artwork? I know you've been posting stuff on your Instagram. Or if you're maybe working on a model kit, or well, I don't know if you're doing model. You're probably already playing a game maybe while you're watching me. All right. Let's see what we got next. Another one with the orange bricks. Which, man, I've been kind of slacking on getting back to artwork, but for now, I'll just focus on other little things, and maybe sooner or later I'll do an art stream. For my art channel again, the REC Art Anime, because I haven't really done much of that channel since I launched it about a couple of years ago. All right, we got this little piece here. So we got to find one of the little skinny bricks. Looking. It's a little more of a gray color. Like I said, look at the picture here. Yes, sometimes it does look like it should be, like in the light, it looks like it's gray. Then other times it'll look like it's darker. So I just have to kind of take a close look at it, look through my Lego pieces before I make the assumption I can't find it. All right, so we got this piece that goes right there, just like the instructions show. All right, what we got next? Okay, looks like we got. I'm trying to see, what would it be? So we have that piece there. Oh boy, this is somewhat confusing. All right, there we go. So this will go here. So I guess this is, we're getting ready to get more assembled on the front half of the car. Probably go either way out of honesty, but it probably goes like that. Like I said, we're just trying to go the best we can by the instructions. Sometimes they're clear, sometimes they're not. I mean, you just gotta... Okay. Because it's supposed to kind of form like this, maybe? It's not that way. It's supposed to be this way. Like that. There we go. It doesn't really show it the best, but I'm trying my best to, match up with how it looks on there. So hopefully I got it right. And then let's see. We need a little skinny orange brick. That should be this one here, right under Missy. All right. That will go here. And then we got another little orange brick that will go in the back. Okay, there we go. Oh, they got more of our little orange pieces. The little pieces I did not want to lose, and I'm glad I didn't. So, we try to match it up with how it looks in the picture. This is where you have to be really, really patient. Because when they'll mess up, you will lose this piece, and like we said before, you may step on it later. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose it, and I definitely don't want to step on it. I was trying to make sure, as I look back and forth, to make sure I'm looking at the camera. Oh. I'm enjoying this, honestly. This is fun. I could have done this off camera and still had fun with it, but hey, I enjoy it. Share this with you guys. Just maybe talk to anybody else that ever played with Legos as a kid, whatever kind of Legos you ever played with. Like I said, it could be the Lego City, the Lego Castles, could be the Bionicles, whatever it was. Like, feel free to tell me in the comments wherever you're watching what Legos you might have played with as a kid, or if you had friends that had Legos, you played with them. Maybe you played with some in school. Maybe a doctor's appointment, you actually played with them in a doctor's office, wherever you played with them. And, it doesn't even have to be Legos. It could be Mega Blocks. It could be like knockoffs, like, whatever, All right, that should be right. Misty, of course, is getting covered up by the car here. Sorry, Misty, but, it's all for science. Oh, did I skip a step? Hold on. Yeah, I did. I skipped this part right here, the little black one. But of course, I get into talking, so I'll skip ahead. And I'll do that at my job sometimes. If I start talking, I might skip something. Like skip an order, like by accident, or skip something on an order. So that's how I am. Like I said, I have a little bit of dyslexia in some ways. Alright, so we put this part here. Now our car has really come together. And, well, this will go over the front piece. We just snap it like that. There we go. Boom. Car is definitely coming together. We got a few more pieces to go before the car is done. Alright, awesome. Sorry, Misty, got on your eye. Alright, so we got this little piece here. Oh, and that's where the looks like the navigation is. Cool, you got that. So let's make sure we get that on right. Once again, look at the stickers there. That's nice. Once again, attention to detail. They can only do so much. Obviously, you can't see like, your speedometer, or if you run on empty on fuel, you can't see all that. Like, I would assume that number 2 is probably the closest they can get to showing you what the speed is on the car. But hey, what you can do with little stickers. So you can't really expect too much out of it. And at the end of the day, it's going to go here in the car. Kids have fun with this stuff. We just right here, boom. Just make sure that's on right, because it looks like it's a little crooked to me. Maybe it just looks that way to me. There we go. It wasn't on all the way. See, there we go. Got the little speedometer, your gauges, all that inside the car. I know it doesn't show up very well in the camera here. It's like if I hold it too close to the camera, it doesn't focus right. But if I hold it somewhat away from the camera, it does. But like I said, I am looking forward to my next webcam, which will definitely be an improvement over the one I'm using right here. As you can already see my face cam, that's definitely much better. Let's see, like in the face cam, if it weren't for the bad shadows from my ring light, maybe everything would show up a little bit better. You could probably see inside a little bit. You can kind of see it. Like I said, the shadows don't really help things. I'll have to get some more lighting in here to hopefully improve things in the future. I was even thinking of getting some Christmas lights for the heck of it to make things more Christmassy. Maybe next week's stream I might have some Christmas lights in here, maybe some garland. I do have a garland over a window. But yeah, or maybe I'll do my stream in the living room one of these days. I just gotta get in her. I'm gonna have to move my laptop into the living room because I won't be able to use my desktop if I do that. All right. And of course, I need to get a boom arm for this mic. I mean, you guys obviously can hear me, but I want to make sure that I have the mic as close as possible and it doesn't crackle too much. I might have to get a cover for this microphone at some point. That might help a little bit. At least I hope. All right, so now we got one of our, I guess, our little rail pieces here. Got this here. We need one of our little orange bricks. And then we gotta make sure we do this right because this will be on the outside. Well, those people are the inside, but put this right here. There we go. Snaps in place. And then, of course, we'll repeat it with again here in a moment. You got this little piece here. And you probably can't. You can see it a little bit. You can see the little ridges inside of it. You can see through. All right. That will go here. Plus, we got to find another little gray brick. This one right here, which will go here. And boom. And then we got one more little, kind of like a little black topper piece. If I can find it, it would be this piece right here. And that will go over the gray piece here, like so. So boom, that's covered up. And then, well, it will go over here. So we stick that here, right here. So yeah, that is the outside of the car. Now that's one side. So obviously you will repeat it. Now we got this right here. This will go right over here, like so. Boom. And then once again, well, we haven't got that part yet. We still got to get this part right here, which will go. All right, that'll go here. That's to keep the racer in the car, obviously. Nice. And then we got another one of these pieces here, which will, let's see. Let's make sure we put on right. But once again, I try to follow this the best I can. Boom. There we go. All right, nice. Cover up those bricks. Okay. I'm just showing you guys once again what the instruction guide shows. It's kind of like I'm doing a live review here because I don't know. When I did reviews in the past, I didn't enjoy them. Trying to do a video, having to re-record, dealing with the bloopers. I would have like the one time when I was with my pal Zach and he walked in while I was doing a review, or like when figures fall over. When I do it live, if something happens when I'm live, guess what? I just say screw it, just roll with it. As long as it's nothing that has to maybe, stop the stream for any reason. All right. We got this little piece here. This little orange piece here. Let's go make sure you guys can see that. Boom. And then we got this little black piece here. So this definitely looks like it could be, though it's not in NASCAR. This is more like indie racing IRL. Not in real life. Well, it is in real life, but when it comes to Lego, but no, like IRL, like Indie Racing League. And I've watched a little bit of indie racing. I've never been big into NASCAR or Indy cars. I have watched like the Indianapolis 500 a few times in my life, but I don't know. I respect racing. I just can never really get into it. But it's one of those things. If somebody took me out to a race and invited me to say like Kansas Speedway out in Kansas City, I'd be like, all right, I'd go. Can't say no to seeing something at least once in your life, even if it's something you're not too big on. I think the only thing I ever probably would say no to is golf. Because I wouldn't mind going to, of course, football games. I love my Baltimore Ravens, Kansas State Wildcats, which Not to have the Wildcats aren't going to a bowl game this year because they chose not to. I'd love to go to a KU basketball game at Allen Fieldhouse. I'd love to go to a Royals game at Kauffman Stadium. And now that I'm getting to hockey, I'd like to go see the Dallas Stars in action and listen to that awesome fight song by Pantera. Hell, maybe go to I don't know, soccer. I probably would go to see a women's game because the women's have always been pretty good in soccer. As for the men, unless they ever really get close to win the World Cup, yeah, don't bet. I'm still not a big soccer fan. Probably never will be. But still, if there's some things that if I would have got invited to, I probably wouldn't say no. It just depends on what it is. So once again, we'd rather repeat what we did earlier, just to make sure it goes on right. Because we got to make sure it lines up properly. Yeah, just want to make sure. Yep, just have to look at the card just for reference. Ow, got my skin. Be careful. You can't hurt yourself. Putting Legos together. Don't hurt your skin. End up in the hospital. Alrighty, so it's really the same steps. You're just repeating on the other side, obviously. So not too bad. And I'll have to do the same thing with the other little pieces. But our car is almost complete. And I think I might have a few extra pieces here, but we'll see where they go once I get to them. Just trying to find every little piece here. But we're almost towards the end here of this Lego car, this nice race car. So once again, you're just going to repeat the same thing you did before, with the other pieces. Once again, it will go on the other side, just like before. Just, be safe. Just make sure you do follow the instructions to a T. But at this point, I'm pretty much getting it. Even tells you to turn around, so you do that. And you use, let's see, you need the little gray little hook piece. Which Hook, I think of Taz and his son Hook. Black and orange. I mean, ain't that something? Everything I find, even when I'm not trying to talk about wrestling, because I have that wrestling mindset sometimes, I'll find ways to talk about wrestling. But hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm still a fan, even if I'm kind of taking my little sabbaticals from wrestling here and there. Which is good to take breaks, You shouldn't always get burned out doing something like even Pokemon cards. Like I think I might have said earlier, I may take little breaks here in between Pokemon card collecting, may focus solely on the Japanese stuff because this year, compared to years past, I've probably collected the least amount of stuff this year, especially now in the last month or so. It's been hard not to find anything. So instead of stressing out, feeling like I'm missing out, I was like, you know what? I'll just find other things like, for example, building Legos because you don't always have to be focused on one thing. Doesn't have to always be about Pokemon. Doesn't always have to be about wrestling. Doesn't even always have to be about video games and everything else. I mean, hell, I think about Power Rangers a lot and how the whole thing with Super Sentai ended and how that's going to affect everything. And Hasbro still wants to move forward with their new Power Rangers series, which, good luck. You're going to need it because we'll see after you guys had success of basically piggybacking off Super Sentai, because without Super Sentai, there'd be no Power Rangers. Remember that. And Hasbro needs to remember that. We'll see if they can come up with an original idea. May have screwed this up. Hold up, guys. That's why you don't skip steps. Let's... And that's just probably why I don't like doing this sometimes. Oh no. We're going to break something. I don't want to break it. I'm not turning Wreck-It Ralph here today. I'm going to wreck it. Oh boy. Here we go. That's why you got to be patient. Put your fingernail under the Lego. There we go. Try to figure out what I did wrong. I think it went here, not there. Okay, yeah, I was like, that don't look right. And I was trying to follow the instructions too, but I didn't. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Okay, yeah, I've got that piece there. We'll put it back on the car here in a sec because I just had to see what was missing. Okay, there we go. That looks right. Look at that. Besides the besides the tires and a few other little pieces, we're almost there. Oh, we got our rod here, and we do have the pieces that go onto it. Oh, this is okay. This is like a kind of a flexible plastic. I don't know. This feels like it could break because all right. So to show you guys a little context, it shows it bending. This feels like I could snap it and it would. Well, it's bendable. Okay. I just want to be careful. Thank you. I'm glad. Yep. It definitely is. I'm enjoying it. I mean, hey, like I said, this is something that's fun to do. So, just something different to do besides open packs all the time. Yes, I will get to open some football cards here soon. But just to change things up, do a Lego stream here and there. Maybe we'll do an action figure stream where I might put together a Megazord. Who honestly knows? You guys will just have to stay tuned because as you guys can see on the bottom of the screen, this is TMNT and Power Rangers related and well, just general toy stuff. It's heck, maybe I'll do a Hot Wheels video. I was thinking about this. I want to buy some Hot Wheels tracks, and I may have to do it out in the living room, where I will have another webcam set up that will show me building the racetrack. Hey man, I don't care however old you get. Don't let people tell you you're too old to be playing with toys, because some kids now get too mature nowadays. I mean, think about the kids who play Call of Duty, a game that's not even meant for kids. The parents will let them play it, and then they'll get mad, like, well, there's too much violence in the world. Yeah, because maybe you explained to your kids right and wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a parent, so maybe I can't say much, not being one, because I always hit that argument. Well, you don't have kids, so what do you know? Oh, I don't know, but I also know that if I had kids, I would definitely explain right and wrong to them. And it's not hard. If you can't, I don't know what to say to you. Like it's lazy parenting nowadays. It's like some people weren't even prepared to be parents. I hate to say it. That's why I'm not a parent. Probably never will be one, but I'm not gonna get mad about it. All right, here we go. We're about to put the tires together. So let's see. Looks like there should be 4 of those in total. I do have all 4. I have to make sure. So let's see. Oh, and of course this goes here. Oh, this is the racer in place. I just saw that. Boom. I just noticed that from the instructions. You guys didn't see me push down, but right there. But yeah, we're gonna put all the tires together. Let's make sure we got that right, because that should be should be this part right here. I know it doesn't show up on camera too well, but there we go. This will be where your tire wheel will go inside the tire. We'll do that for each one. Of course, now we just need a little pit crew here to help the racer out. I'm sure I could buy more, Lego guys to be this guy's pit crew. Once again, gotta make sure you get on the right side. I was like, wait, this is not going in right. I think that might be about it, because I think I might have some extra pieces I don't need. So once again, props to Lego for thinking ahead. And like I said, they give me the extra visor and a few other little extra pieces. As the wheels snap in, no problem. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is there any other instructions? Nope, that is it. Of course, you put your Lego guy in place. That's self-explanatory. He doesn't have a steering wheel, though. That's the only thing. But as you saw earlier with the construction vehicle, there was no way the guy was actually going to be able to steer the car. So this one's got to definitely be a self-driving car. All right, so we just put him in. Boom. And we put that over so we can make sure he's locked in place because, seatbelts save lives. And there you go. There's my race car. So give you guys a good look at the camera here. And then, of course, bring it up to me. Wow, look at the quality of the video just changed. And, of course, just for the heck of it, let's switch back to my face cam here so we can get a better view. So, yeah, there you go. Ready to roll on out. Of course, move those tires. Hold on, it's just my camera's a little not mirrored. There we go. And then we just put this back here. Oh, I didn't do that right. There we go. I'm gonna move off the instruction booklet. And yeah, I just need a racetrack here to roll it on. Because I know they do make Legos, racetracks, to have the actual road and everything. So cool. Just watch him, roll it all over poor Misty here. As, yep, like I said, I got my extra pieces here that just in case anything got lost, which obviously you don't want to lose any more than what you have here. These 3 pieces, 4 pieces, 3 oranges, 1 black. So, yep, I'll just put those off to the side. I'll put those in a little baggie later, so I don't lose any of my extra pieces just in case I need them for anything. All right, there we go. So that's right there, my race car there. And then, of course, put up next side to side for a little comparison between that and the construction vehicle. Pretty cool. Of course, let's bring back old Hard Hat Harry with his bricks. Oh boy, doing construction in a speedway, he has to be careful the racer doesn't run him over. Like, hey, Tony Stewart, be careful. Hard Hat Harry is trying to get some work done. Hey, you watch it. I'm working here. Oh man, just gotta have some fun, improvise. I could have said something dirty there, like, "Hey, motherfucker, where you going?" I just did. All right, what'd you say? Oh, I said nothing. All right, so that's it for this portion of the Lego stream. We'll open a few more, but I think as I get ready to move my webcam, because my webcam kind of bumped off a little there. I wasn't trying to move it. We'll move Tony and Harry here, as I'm going to call them. And just make sure nothing falls over, because I got a thing on my other little table over here. Oh, and by the way, here's the other little booklet for the race car. The police officer in the back says when. Of course, scan the QR code, product feedback, chance to win a cool Lego prize. Maybe I might do that later. All right, there we go. So let me change the music again, because now, let's get ready for some football. Of course, no NFL-related Legos here. That'd be cool. I'm about to see if I can find some, or some kind of building blocks that relate to the NFL or football in general. I'm sure there is. Here's an old classic. Retro Future. Take a little break from the Legos. So if you came for Legos, you can always go back early in the stream and watch, or you can wait till after I get done with the full card portion of this, just because I want to change things up a little bit. And like I said, I might actually share something here on the stream in a little bit, just to kind of go back for some nostalgia, to look at old Lego sets of the past. All right. Go back to the past, go back to 2024, which was last year, as we get ready to soon end 2025. All right, open some 2024 score football cards as we get into the trade card part of the stream. I know, like, some people may not be expecting it, but that's why the description. It does say I might open trade card packs. It didn't say what. No Pokemon. Even if I got Misty here, but hey, Misty, she's always a good sport about it. All right, let's see what cards I pulled today. Alright, so I might go through it pretty quick. If I can't read a name, I'm just going to butcher it the best I can. I apologize, but Devontae Adams for the Raiders. We got DeForest Buckner for the Colts. Derek Carr for the Saints. Tyler Higbee for the Rams. Quincy Williams for the Jets. There's Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Ricard White for the Buccaneers. Jalen Warren for the Steelers. Okay, upside down card. Jesse Bates for the Falcons. And then here for the Dolphins, Jordan Poyer. And we got Jamar Gibbs for the Lions. Jaquan Brisker for the Bears. All right, first of our red parallels that are guaranteed in these packs. We got Gabe Hall for the Eagles, so we got a rookie there. All right, so that's the parallel so far. We got a celebration card with Will Levis for the Titans. There's our second parallel. All right, we got Matthew Stafford of the Rams. All right. Potential, Xavier Legette. Well, they didn't put all the parallels together, surprisingly. So it should have one more here coming here soon. A sack attack, Nick Bosa. And that should be the last. No, not parallel. Okay. We got a first ballot with Jerome Bettis of the Steelers. Cool. Got a CJ Stroud celebrations card. Dang, I only get 2 red parallels so far. Normally they put them all together. Never really separate them like that, but we'll see. Got Tua Tagovailoa for the Dolphins. The league leaders insert. Chop Robertson. That's quite the name. Chop. Chop Robertson for the Dolphins. Sack attack of Montez Sweat for the Bears. Oh, we got another first ballot. Okay, it's the first time I've got, I think in a while, 2 of the first ballot inserts. That's Julius Peppers, formerly of the Panthers. Got Jordan Love for Packers celebration card. Alright, so we got a rookie card here of Javon Baker. Got a rookie card of J.C. Latham. Theo Johnson. Got Bo Nix when he was still a rookie. Now he's one of the top players in the NFL right now. I mean, man, right now the Broncos are better than the Chiefs, surprisingly. Like Corum. And the last card is a Tyler Nubin. Huh. So I guess because I got 1 extra insert normal, they didn't give me more than 2 red parallels. That's a surprise. But sometimes they do make parallels with the inserts too, which I don't think I got any parallel inserts. I'm trying to look for any differences on some of the cards. Maybe the colors could be different. Doesn't really look like it, honestly. I think I only got, for once, only 2 parallels. Because I've gotten usually 3 parallels per pack in some of these 2024 score packs. And I don't see any special gold or any other colors. It seems like that's just the red ones, huh? So, I don't know. I think it's 3 per pack. Usually if you get the ones at 30 cards per pack. But alright, so I'll snowball for my Ravens. Have a shame, but oh well. So, what can you do? Oh well, it's 4 cards to the collection. I'm still collecting both these sets. Let's do the 2025 set, just started, and the 2024 set not too long ago, but we'll open the second one here. Alright. So here we got Errol Donald for the Rams. Josh Allen, of course, a different Josh Allen for the Jaguars. Kellen Woodslow, of course, is a NFL legend right there for the old San Diego Chargers. Daniel Hunter, formerly of the Vikings, as he's shown here, with Texans. George Pickens with Steelers. Oh, Deion Sanders. There's a legend right there. Primetime Deion Sanders, who I believe he's still coaching at Colorado. I think Colorado didn't have a great season this year. And of course, they played against my Wildcats earlier. I think my Wildcats beat them. Oh, there's a legend right there. Ray Lewis. I don't care what else says, man. Ray Lewis. That's the legend right there. Give it for Ray Lewis, everybody. And just want to be funny here. If Phillip Rivers can come out of retirement at 44 years old to go play again for the Colts, I know Ray Lewis is already in his 50s, but come on. Can Ray Lewis come out of retirement? We need him on our defense. I know that's probably not ideal. I'm just kind of saying it as a joke, and I wouldn't want to see Ray Lewis get hurt or anything because he's older now, but I'm sure he can still go. I've seen people that talk about Ray Lewis still look like he's just as active now, even though he's retired, as he was, when he last played back in 2012 to 2013. Just saying. Oh, Sean Alexander, another NFL legend right there. Let's see, we got Jalen Johnson for the Bears. Got Kurt Warner, of course, legend right there, and that's when he was playing with the Cardinals. Amari Cooper for the Browns. Oh, Justin Tucker, former kicker of the Ravens. I don't know what to say about him after what happened, where he was getting himself in trouble with all the masseuses he was going to, all the misconduct he was doing. And it's really a shame, man. He was a great kicker. It's kind of felt like Baltimore's really had to rely more on Lamar Jackson as usual, and also now we have Derrick Henry as a running back. Seems like now we don't really have a solid kicker at the moment. Not to say the guy that's kicking now isn't great, but I don't know, man. Justin Tucker, he was one of a kind. You can put him up there with like Adam Vinatieri as like one of the greater kickers of all time, but it's kind of too bad, man. He was a great kicker. It just sucks that his career didn't end the way it should have with him doing some stuff that got him in trouble. And yeah, I mean, we'll just leave it at that. Anyways, we got our first parallel here. Kalen Carson, red parallel there. All right, cool. Oh, and here's a potential. This is a parallel because it has a red at the top. Might have to go back through that pile. I didn't really see anything that looked like it was a parallel. But I'll go back and look here in a moment. I might have missed it. And then, well, for the Patriots, boo, we got Mike Vrabel. I think he's retired anyway. Okay, so those are 3 red parallels for this pack. You got Lad McConkey, potential. We got league leaders Chris McCaffrey, Stack Attack with George Karlaftis for the Chiefs. We got potential Dallas Turner, recover the Vikings, celebration Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. We got a Bo Nix card. All right, of course, once again, back into the rookie. Got Trey Benson there for the Cardinals. Sack Attack Joey Bosa. All right, we got a first ballot right here with Randy Moss. All right, rookie card here for Keon Coleman. Imani Bailey, rookie. Okay, so remember my Ravens, Devontae Walker. All right, cool. We'll put him right here next to the legend Ray Lewis. And then we got a rookie card here for Troy Hanu. It's almost similar to Fatu in a way, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's like kind of like a Samoan name or a Hawaiian name. Gabriel Murphy. And the last card is a Braylon Allen. And I'm going to look through my cards again and see if there was any other... I don't know. I could have missed that insert. I could have missed one insert that might have had a border that might or might not have been special. As right now, I don't see anything that maybe tells me I might have had a parallel. It's really hard to tell. Like, I see it. It was this one right here. It was the Celebration Will Levis, because the insert parallels, only the logo gets colored, not the full card. So that's what threw me off. Okay, so I did get 3 parallels in that pack. So I had to go back through that one more time. All right, so that's it for the 2024 scorecards. As I get ready to put them away. And we're going to move on with some more football cards, because we'll be back to Legos here in a moment. Kind of build up the anticipation for what I might be doing next. As we are getting into almost the second hour of the stream. Kind of like now we're at the mid-card. You know, we're getting closer and closer to the main event. We had the opening acts. So, obviously, gotta have kind of the excitement especially for the stuff I had in the thumbnail. Alright, so let me put on... Never played that. Hold on, let's do this one. Nice, so I'll definitely have to get some more music here soon. Alright, let's get into the 2025 scorecards. Man, though, football season, we're closer and closer to the end of the season. Baltimore, after their 5-game win streak, lost their last 2 games, but I've still got hope that Baltimore can at least make it to the wild card, or, well, despite the fact they lost the Steelers this past Sunday, they have one more beat with the Steelers at the end of the season. And Baltimore can still, like I said, either get the wild card, or, fingers crossed, AFC North. But we'll see. So far, the Bengals and the Steelers are the last 2 teams we played, and, well, in our division, we lost both of them, but whatever. Anyways, back to the cards here. We got a rookie card of Mason Taylor for the Jets. Kyle Monagai for the Bears. For the Broncos, Jade Barron. Already got throwbacks card of Saquon Barkley wearing some throwback Eagles gear. Now we got a celebration card of Sam Darnold for the Vikings. Alright, we have a Xavier McKinney here for the Packers. Isaiah Likely for my Ravens. Cool, always nice to find my Ravens. Let's see, we got David Montgomery for the Lions. Jamian Sherwood for the Jets. Nick Chubb for the Browns. Alright, we got Olamide Zacchaeus. Wow, that's quite a name. That name sounds made up. I think a lot of names are made up. Everything's made up. The old human language does not just English. Every word's made up if you think about it. All right, we got AJ Brown for the Eagles here. At least that was easy to say. If I could say AJ Brown, is that a job, yawn? Okay, sorry if I got a little loud there. The microphone being right over here next to me. All right, we got 3 more packs to go. Haven't pulled a parallel yet because the parallels are not easy to pull in these packs as they are the other ones. The other ones, the parallels are guaranteed. But these ones, you will be lucky out of like a certain amount of packs to pull one. All right, here we go. So we're going to, of course, start off our rookies first, as we got a Kalen Mullins, the Titans. We got a Will Howard for the Steelers. All right, we got Phil Mathaw for the Cowboys. A sack attack card here with Trey Hendrickson. All right, cool score throwback card of Luther Burden III. We got Greg Dortch for the Cardinals. Robert Maffitz for the Colts. Got Jamie and Sherwood again for the Jets. Jackson Smith, name I can't pronounce because I feel like I'm gonna say something else by accident. The Seahawks. Khalil Shakir for the Bills. Lad McConkey of the Chargers. And last card for this one is Brian Burns of the Giants. So nothing really in that pack. I mean, decent cards. It's more stuff for the collection, but nothing in the way of a parallel. Not yet, at least. We got 2 packs to go. Now, once again, we'll go back to Legos. Those of you tuned in for Legos, stay tuned, but thanks for being here regardless. If you tuned in because you like watching my streams, and hey, thanks for being here regardless, wherever you're watching. Just because you enjoy my streams, or if you enjoy seeing me build Legos, open cards, you know, just chatting, whatever. Alright, so now we start with rookies again, as usual. And I'm going to change the music again. Here we go. Alright, we got Tyleek Williams of the Lions. Jade Higgins of the Texans. Nick Eamon-Wari of the Seahawks. Alright, league leaders. Zaire Franklin, the Colts. Throwbacks, Tyreek Hill, the Dolphins. Justin Simmons of the Falcons. Brace Hall of the Jets. Marquise Valdez Scantlin. Wow, that's quite the name there. The Seahawks. Matthew Stafford of the Rams. Geno Smith for the Raiders. And Brock Purdy. Niners. And finally, Boyo Olukin. Oh, these names. Okay, that of the Jaguars. Yeah, sorry once again if I don't say a name right. Just forgive me. I can't say every name. There's even some Pokemon names I can't say right, let alone actual names of actual people. Alright, well, final pack for the stream. Now remember, next week I'll be back on RHCTCG for my last Pokemon card opening of the year. For now, Japanese stuff, but I am thinking about buying 1 English booster box. So if I can hopefully get here before Thursday, then I'll have it part of the stream. If not, then maybe I will do some special Christmas Eve. I don't know. We'll see. So here we go. Last pack NFL scorecards. As we got ourselves a Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Shamar Stewart of the Bengals. Tyler Ward of the Colts. Sack Attack. Once again, Trey Henderson, so duplicate. This might be a parallel. It's kind of hard to tell because that looks kind of like a fuchsia color, purple. I don't know. It looks like it might be a parallel, but it's not a great parallel. I hate to say it. So I like it when the borders are parallels usually. We got throwbacks of Michael Penix Jr. of the Falcons. Celebration, Xavier Worthy of the Chiefs. We have Michael Pittman Jr. of the Colts. Ivan Pace Jr. of the Vikings. Anthony Munoz of the Bengals. Dave Montgomery of the Lions. Sam Darnold of the Seahawks. AJ Barner of the Seahawks as well. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I might have only pulled 1 parallel, and it might have been the sack attack. Because let me look for a comparison here on the cards. Because I think I should have 1 other sack attack card. So here's a regular sack attack insert, which is silver. Like, that's normal coloring for it. So like I said, I think my only parallel I pulled in any of these packs is probably going to be the last one I just pulled. Because I don't see anything else that could indicate a parallel. Just for it. Yeah, I think that is the parallel right there. Which is not great, to be honest, because you can definitely, it's the same card, so that's what helps. And like I said, this is more of a silver when it's up to light, and really doesn't really say much on the back if it's a parallel or not, and it's not really like gold numbered, so it's not like a real rare parallel. But at least I know what the parallel is, just for some context. Oh well, it's cool for the collection. I'll take it. So that's it. That's it for the football cards for the stream. Like I said, next week I'll be having some Pokemon cards on my TCG channel. But for now, let's get back to some Legos. As I move these off to the side. Anybody hungry? I think I might be hungry. Now, of course, it's not a real burger, but hey, it's burger time, right? And we're not talking about the game either, which, by the way, I saw something at my Cracker Barrel I was considered buying that had burger time on it. It was like a little, one of those, kind of special game consoles that had like that and some other games on it. It was the ones made by Data East, whatever the company was called, Data West. Sorry if I forgot the name of the company, but yeah, I was thinking about buying it, but I was like, I'm just gonna focus for now on buying what I already have, and just because I don't know if I'll ever do any gaming streams or anything like that. Probably more stuff for Discord. But alright, guys, let's open up this box here. Of course, take a look at the back of the box here of what we're getting ready to build, because you'll have 2 figures here. So that'll be cool. Not just 1, but 2. Alright. At least they make these fairly easy to open. I like that. That the little tab there. Hello, Arcade Tower. Yeah, made by Data East when they were still around. Yep. Well, there's like a little, like I said, it's like a little gaming little console thing that I saw at Cracker Barrel, which I was, like I said, I thought buying it, but maybe later on I might. I want to kind of get into some of those games for the heck of it. Just to play, just to change things up, besides playing the modern stuff. Alright, here we go. We got the big bag here, guys. And we're not talking about a biggie bag from Wendy's either. Alright, make sure there's nothing else in the box. Of course, once again, we got the cool police officer here telling me I can win something. Oh boy, look at this. We got more here. Yep. Okay, so you have 2 separate instruction booklets. One to make the burger, the other to make the truck. Okay, so this is where it starts getting fun, guys. And a little challenging, but that's alright. I'm up for it. I know you guys are probably up for it if you're watching, because you're not the ones building it. Unless you're building along with me, you're building your own Legos. Say, next time I'm doing a stream, if anybody wants to build Legos, tell me what you're building. If not, that's alright. Maybe in the future, if I find people to invite, I'll invite them and see what they're building on stream. Because why not? They'd do like a collab. I mean, something I will talk about, like how Josho, he was talking about buying some NRL and some AFL, Australian, football, buying some cards, and maybe for a future stream, maybe on RC and JRP Live, we might do a trading card open stream. I don't know if it'll be anything to do with Pokemon, but hey, we'll definitely see a comparison between American-made cards and cards in Australia. But since in Australia, as far as I know, they don't really have Tops and Panini over there, but they do have Selects, but it's like a different Select. It's not the same as what we have here in America. Alright, so 2 star baggies. I think we're gonna build a truck first, because we'll get to the burger here in a moment. So we'll put this over here. We'll wait to open this one. So we just put this over off the side so I don't lose any pieces. So everything for the truck should be right here. I mean, I think, well, I'm seeing a lot of pieces for the burger part too, so I don't know. We're gonna have to. No, I think it should all be the truck, hopefully. So if I need to, I'll open up the other bag in a little bit. But for now, just so I can focus on one thing at a time, we'll build the truck first. So once again, just open it like that. No need to rip the bag open and have things go all over the place. And then you just dump it like this. Sorry, Misty, got to dump all these bricks all over you. Hope they don't hurt you. Once again, things fall off the table if you're not careful. Then make sure nothing else fell off to the floor, because I don't know if I heard more one piece fall out or not. Thank God I had a box of pulling cards here to save, because I still have some boxes in here from the last opening, which mostly is just duplicates. All the stuff I've already pulled, I've already put in the binders. So we're going to be gentle, so this will take some time. Okay. We're small Casper arcade games too. Burger time is fun. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'll definitely have to, consider getting that for my own sake. Oh, we got even more little Lego pieces in here. Man, look at that. Oh boy. Of course, we got our little, some of the stuff is even separated into separate bags. Like, there's part of the female worker here. So let's see, try to push more pieces out. So I know this is taking a while, but like I said, I want to be safe than sorry. I'd rather not get into too much of a hurry and have a big mess to clean up. I'm trying to find every piece. Because never know, stuff can go under my desks, like anywhere in this office, and I don't want to lose that stuff. Alright, so we'll have to open this bag up too. Once again, I like that these bags do come open pretty easily. Lowest city wins the race. Not always, but you know, in a fast-paced world, sometimes it's better to be slow in some occasions. Not in all occasions. Alright, let's fuel up real quick before we put this bad boy together. Alright. So first, let's try to find the pieces for our employee here. So I see the head, I see her hat. I just haven't seen the legs yet. So of course, you know, open up the booklet here. And of course, you can see everything inside the booklet. Of course, you know, if you want to do it online, do an app, which, okay, cool, I get, but, you know, it's like kids can build stuff on the apps, which, yeah, I kind of just think that's kind of ruined the fun when they play it that way. I mean, yes, you have Lego video games, which I have nothing against those, to be honest, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm old school like that. I think you should be playing the actual Legos as long as they still exist, because there may be a day when stuff like this is no longer around, and I'm not looking forward to that day, which I hope it's not in my lifetime, because then I don't have to dread it. But all right, we got this piece here. We got to put her head on. Got her hat. We got oh, there we go. All right. Of course, you got the two different heads. I didn't show that. Got this face here where she's smiling, and this one she kind of looks like she's a little bit like, like, are you sure you want to order that? Are you sure you're up for that, buddy? So we'll give her the smirking face. Why not? It's like, I don't know if I can make that for you. Now, to find her legs. There they are. So, yeah, we take a look at her, at our lady here. We see that little black apron there. She gets ready to fry up the burgers on the grill. She got her white gloves on. She made sure to wash her hands like she should. Got the sleeves rolled up. She don't even have sleeves on her shirt. But there you go. There's our burger employee. So we'll move her off to the side. Her spatula should be around somewhere because it shows a spatula here in the instruction booklet. So hopefully I didn't lose it. Just trying to see what we got on here. I'll find it at some point. Because for now, it's like everything's all scattered all over the place. But I see the steering wheel. I see like the lights. There's our little, kind of like a spatula. Kind of more like a fork in a way. Spatula fork, just so you can, scoop the burgers up, get them separated. So we'll put it in her hand real quick. Now, be careful, obviously, we don't accidentally snap her hand out. Like, it goes in the hand. Let's see, maybe this might be a way to go in. Does not want to go in like you want it to. Should snap her hand without accidentally breaking her hand off. Oh boy. Has anyone else bought this set? If anybody's watching this at a later time and wants to tell me if they've had the same problem trying to get the thing in the hand. Like, or you bought it for a kid and the kid had a problem getting it in the hand and lost it because I do not want to lose this piece getting frustrated trying to put it in her hand. Does not want to go in her hand. I may have to say screw it and just wait, because I don't want to derail the whole stream by just focusing on one thing for a moment's time. For longer than, wow, there we go. Just takes a little bit of finagling. And just like that, I lost it. Did you all see that floor in my face? It's on the floor somewhere. I don't know where. I knew that was going to happen. That's why you don't make stuff that's... Hey, look, they thought ahead. I found another one. We're going to try this real quick. We're going to lay her down. We're not going to... Okay, thankfully, Lego thought ahead. Oh, boy. Hold on. If we can't get in, I will just say fuck it. because it's not want to go in her hands. And I look at the picture, and it's like it looks easier than it's supposed to look. So, like I said, this is gonna be the last attempt. If I lose this one, that's game over. She won't have her spatula. There we go. That one snapped in better. There we go. It's in her hands. Let's try not to lose it, because I already lost the other one. I'm glad Lego thought of this. Glad it didn't hit me in the eye, because that could easily have hit me in the eye. Alright, so we'll move our little burger worker off to the side. Now let's get ready to build the truck. So, of course, we gotta start with the long, brick piece. This will be the base of the truck. So, here we go. And, of course, I'll have the instructions off the side. You guys won't see it, but if I feel like I need to pull the instructions over, to, for y'all to see, then I'll pull them over. Alright, so we gotta find a little blue brick that will go at the end. And like I said, I'll show you guys context if there's something that I get a little confused on, just to kind of show you guys what I'm dealing with as we throw this little gold part on, boom. Which will be kind of like the little floor area, we'll assume, with inside the truck. We'll see as it all comes together. Alright. Let's get trying to knock my microphone over. That's why I need to get a boom arm. And I was going to try with the microphone here on this little tripod piece, but since I'm getting my webcam and it'll have a tripod spot, I'll probably be reserving this little snake part for that. And well, this part, you guys won't see this part again, because like I said, this webcam will be retired when I'm... Well, it'll be retired for being a card cam, but I might still try to use in the future in case I want to spy on my cat. Yeah, I said it, because watch out for my cat when he's not in here. Alright, so we got these two little yellow bars here, long bricks. Put one there. Now, probably here soon, I will have to put a video on. Because after a while, we'll have to take a little break, because, if I need to use the bathroom at any point, I don't want to have to be holding it in for a long time and get myself all, in a state of discomfort. Alright, so let's see, we need a little bit of a, kind of a dark colored brick. That should be this one, I believe. It's a brown brick. Alright, let me change the music again, guys. Alright, I think we'll switch to this. There we go. Like I said, I'm definitely have to change the music up here soon. Get some more tracks added. Just sometimes I'm not prepared like I should be. That's why you guys will get notified of these streams like almost the last minute, like maybe a few hours in advance. But I hope to change that in the new year, honestly. At least I hope to. Alright, find the next piece, which will be this one right here. And then we just do this. Snap that in place. We snap this in place. Make sure you guys can see it. There we go. Alright. Just once again, trying to be careful because I got my book off to the end here, over the side. Alright, we need some skinny little tan colored bricks here. So we got this one here. And we have this one here. Then some red bricks. Alright. This one here, that will go right here. And we have a green one, which will go here. Alright, cool. So let me move stuff over a little bit off to the side. So one, I don't lose anything. And two, I can actually move my book down a little bit so I don't have to fear that I'm going to knock something over while I'm trying to flip to the next page. Plus, you guys get to see a little bit of what I'm to look at. Alright, so this piece, these pieces here, I believe. Which I should have two of each. And that will go here. Alright, looking good. So we need two of the white bricks, and they will... Alright. Should go right around here. All right, cool. And then we need, let's see, it's kind of a square-like piece. It shows it looking more like black, but it looks, only one I see that would actually match up with that is this brown one here. Like I said, maybe on camera you guys see it a little better as brown, but for some reason my eyes, because of the way the lighting is in this room, makes it look like I'm seeing it as black, but when I look at my monitor, it is brown, so at least the lighting on the camera is not so bad when you guys get to see it. But it may vary on your computer too, to be honest. Alright, got that. Now we need a little skinny silver, well, it's like more of a black piece. And another one of the tan pieces. Alright. So let me scavenge through my Legos here to make sure the piece I'm looking for is in here. That's why I should maybe consider getting a bin next time to throw my extra pieces in, and then I won't really have to worry about scrounging for all the pieces. Because right now, the one I'm looking for, which looks like it's gonna be for the next, like, yeah, right, here we go. We're gonna put some more wheels on, basically. This right here. Okay. I know you guys can't see the entire instruction booklet. Like I said, I'm just trying to be careful how I move things so I don't end up knocking anything off the table. Definitely have to consider getting another table that's longer. Like maybe one of those fold-away tables. I've been considering one of those in the future. Especially if I ever decide I want to do yard sales to sell for my duplicate trading cards, whether it be Pokemon, football, etc. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we got this kind of greenish, kind of like a, yeah, kind of really the color, kind of see the colors. And I need another real gray brick. Let's see. Should be this one right here, which will go here. I think I may have skipped that step. Oh, yeah, I've skipped ahead. Sorry, guys. I need 2 yellow bricks. I was being a dum-dum. I start talking and I skip stuff when I'm not supposed to. That's alright. Good thing I got off when I realized it. Alright, there we go. Now it looks right. Alright. Let's get the gray piece here. Also, man, look, I don't know if you guys see my fingers, but I'm starting to get the little imprints of. Oh well. All the name of the game is where's the Lego? Sometimes you have to kind of hurt your fingers a little bit doing it. Not really too much, but still, boom. Not really hurting. I'm just saying that's a joke, but sometimes you kind of do when you have to peel the pieces off and get them stuck like I did earlier. Okay. Gotta find another little piece. This, I see it now. There it is. There we go. All right. So what are we doing next? We need. All right. So we need this piece right here. Cool. And it will go next to it. Put that there. We need the other one that matches up with it. Okay. Boom. Bits and pieces of the truck are coming together. All right. All right. We need another, like, let's see, a black colored brick. So let's see if I can find it. Because it's one that's got 8 notches on it. I do not know where it is. That is not cool. Unless it's 2 of them together, I don't know. I might be missing a piece. But so far, I have. It looks like it might be. Oh, let me look at my monitor. I think it might be brown, not black. Like I said, on this, the lighting does not help me personally, but I think it's supposed to be brown, not black. Because I look at my monitor, and what you guys see, it looks brown, but my eyes makes it look like it's black. So I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to get colorblind. I hope not. Never thought I would be, and I'm not. I mean, I could tell the colors when I see like this is brown, but on the manual, for some reason, until I look up the camera, I can't tell that that's a dark brown. It looks more black. Yeah, whatever. So that's why I'll have to look up to kind of have reference so I can make sure if the colors are confusing here, then I can actually see on my monitor that's like, okay, that's the right color. Alrighty. We got some more pieces that go up in the front, if I can find them, hopefully. Alright, I see it now. You know, it's always play a scavenger hunt when you're trying to hunt down all your Legos. Especially if you fear that you might have lost them, which we already lost that little spatula, but good thing they were prepared to have another one for me. That or it landed there, but like I said, I think it was an extra. But oh well. Alright. So now we gotta get one of the little bricks here, which is black. Which I definitely could tell. And we need the little lights. The little like tail lights. Once again, you know, it's hard to really see them, but there you go. Once again, trying to go by what they show me in the booklet. I think we need this piece next. This little fencing looking piece. I'm guessing this might be for the truck's grill, maybe? From what I'm seeing on here. And then, okay, we need another little brown brick. Or more of a tan brick, I should say. And then we need a little gray brick that's going to go on top. The one that's will be, like, solid. Okay, I see it now. There we go. And then it gets placed on the front of the truck, or maybe the back of the truck, yeah, because I these are the tail lights. I don't know. We'll see here soon how it all comes together, which, all right, we need a couple more pieces that go on here, which will be this piece right here. Make sure I got it on right, hopefully. Yep, I did. Because I try to look at the instructions as best I can, make sure that I'm not goofing up. If I do, as long as I can fix it, that's always a good thing. Yep, this is the back bumper. And we just snap that back into place. This will go right here. Like so. Actually, it might be the front bumper. I think this might be the back part. And this might be the front, but we'll see more here as we go along. Alright. Oh, got some fire. Hey, you guys know with my intro and my channel icon, I got fire in it, so you know I like that fire. So it should be one of these pieces right here. Nice. Once again, gotta love that detail. Simple, but sweet. And then we need our little tan bricks here. Just because that's what they show in the little thing. Snap that on there. These are going on the sides of the truck, so we gotta find the other tan brick and the other flame bricks. Cool. And these will go on the side. Like so. Like this. There we go. Nice. And do it on the other side. Alright. Alright, so we need more of our rectangular pieces here, which will go around in the back. Just make sure I follow this the way it's supposed to be followed. Let's see, I think it should go like this. But like I said, that's what I think. There we go. That should be right, hopefully. Alright. Then we got these pieces here whenever I find them. It's kind of like more of a grayish color. So far I see one of them. Okay, I see the other. It was laid face down. We want to do this. Where we got the, let's see, this end here. Try to make sure that's lined up right. then we got this piece here. I might have messed up. Maybe. Hold up. Maybe it should go. We should put this one on first. And then we'll be going from there. That should be right. All right. There we go. Yep, there we go. That's better. Because sometimes I try to look at the picture. Sometimes it matches up. Sometimes I get a little confused. I mean, it happens, but there we go. All right. Got this rod piece here, which will go alongside another little piece here. Just want to make sure everything's right before I do it. So this will go in the back, and we cover up our red-green pieces. Just make sure it goes on right. There we go. Okay, I just didn't want to lock in for a moment. Alright, so got a couple more of these pieces here. So like I said, we are definitely, man, we're having probably one hell of a build here. That's like I said, depending on how things go, I probably will make the dinosaur one probably the last one for the stream. Because now we're already in the already over 2 hours. I feel like I can go for an hour at least. Also why I do sometimes the littlest bit of talking possible unless I feel like I need to say something. But, you know, to kind of at least kind of stay descriptive of what I'm doing here. And just looking up every so often back at the monitor as well as just seeing if any comments pop up. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we need another one of these pieces here, which will have some more little like lights on it. So from what I can tell, it's a little translucent lights. So we got this one here, which you probably can see now as I get as close to the camera as possible. Put it right here. And then we put another one on the other side. Alright, we got this little gray piece here that goes there. And we should have one more. There it is, I see it. It's not just you guys keep searching. And you'll find it eventually. It's not always gonna be gone. Alright, there we go. We need our, I think this is the second to last of our tan bricks here, but that's what I know for now, unless it's an extra. And then we need one of our little solid gray pieces that will go over top of the tan one right here. Alright. And I believe this is going to be a repeat of the other one. Just, we're doing the front bumper, I believe, of the truck. So we got to find our one of these. Like here. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright. Yep, this is the front of the truck. There's that front grille. Boom. Looking nice. So, of course, we pop it here on the front of the truck. Be gentle so nothing pops out. Oh, there we go. It is definitely starting to come together. Alright, so we got more of the long black bricks here. That will go right here. As Misty's head is covered up, I just noticed that. Misty's trying to peek out and say hi. And in the future, I may change this playmat. Not because I don't like seeing Misty, but I want to change every so often. Maybe I'll do like a different playmat. I might even consider looking up ones for like Digimon or Dragon Ball Super, maybe. Maybe try to find a wrestling playmat. I don't know. Even though I've said at the moment I'm kind of going in and out with my wrestling fandom. Maybe find one that has cars on it. Maybe find one that relates to my Ravens. I mean, we'll see in the future how I change things up. Alright, so another gray brick. That'll go here in the front. So that will cover up this right here. Goes right there. It's just I have to look as much as I can at the picture to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, we got these little kind of oval, almost shaped ones that will go right here. Should have one more. We might have a missing piece, and I may nope. I see it. Like I said, I almost think I have a missing piece. That's why you gotta look at every piece to make sure you don't miss anything. Because I've heard horror stories. I've even watched streams where people said, "Oh, I think I'm missing a piece," and it could be because they might have dropped, ripped the bag open and a piece dropped out, or Lego might have forgot to put a piece in there. That can happen. All right, so taking a look here at this piece here, which will be part of the trucks, like exterior, I believe. That will go right here. Or no, wrong way. That's all right, actually. And I skipped a step. That's my bad. That will go right here. Actually, we got more lights. That will go there. I think I have one extra that's probably not needed. And I think this would be the last tan brick that gets used. Then we can use this piece. Okay, there we go. As we get ready to make the cab, the inside of the truck. All right, nice. Once again, just looking around. Okay, we need this piece here. That looks like it'll go right over here. I'm just trying to follow the instructions the best I can before I get confused. And that should go like that. That should be okay, this is the door right here. Okay, cool. As it will open up. Awesome. I like that. I like when they do little things like that. It's been so long since I played with Legos, so it's almost like I forget these things. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, because we did have doors that opened on vehicles. I didn't have every Lego set as a kid. For one, it was probably impossible to have every Lego set, but for what I did have, I do have a decent memory. Memory, especially ones like my friends had too. Like I said, mostly I had the castle ones because those are the ones I preferred, or I had the regular Legos for building like little houses. But still, for what I can remember. All right, so up next is the steering wheel. Cool, we're getting, at least this has a steering wheel. Unlike that race car. But once again, I'm sure her arms will be too short to steer it in. It doesn't look like there's even a seat for her to sit in, so she'll probably have to stand. All right, so what we got next? Now we put the steering wheel in. All right, we got another black brick that goes here. I might have messed that up. I think, yeah. Oh, hold on. I see now. So, it's a little cop-out. This piece right here, there's another piece that will go in. So this piece, I don't know, some weird decisions Lego makes when they make these sets. Certain parts get covered up, and then look, you have another one. Interesting. So just a little thing that kind of makes you want to scratch your head a little bit when you're kind of trying to be like, okay, interesting. Way. As we're coming close to the end with this. And I believe this will go here from what I'm seeing. And once again, our piece that gets covered up, surprisingly, which, once again, interesting. Like, this piece right here is getting covered up, but I guess they always have a plan for it. I guess, I can't really question what Lego does. Because look, once again, it's covered up, but I guess that's to keep everything together. Maybe make it less hollow. Maybe make it have the illusion of there's a motor in there. I don't know. Alright, so look at that. We're almost there. Alright, so we got a couple of pieces that go on the ends here. Go right there. I guess that's where the mirrors would go. I don't think there's any mirrors to this, but still, if they are, they're in the other bag, because I'm almost at the end here, and I think I've only got one of each of the little lights as extras. And then we got this piece here, which I should have two of them, two little black little bricks here, the flat ones, so we will push them in. The truck is almost done. There isn't much left. I think the only thing left now is the windshield and the roof. Yeah, and then we put together the wheels and the tires, and after that we are done with the truck. Yep, that's really all that's left is the wheels. You don't even need to read the instructions at this point. You already know how the wheels go in. We already did 200 vehicles prior to this. But, you know, we're still going to pop them in, obviously. And, yeah, that's it. The only thing I have extra is those two lights. That's it. I think the only extra was that spatula. Because, like I said, I think I already lost the other one. I'll find it someday, or I won't. Who knows? That's a mystery. Alright, so just pop in the tires. Because, like I said, that's it. That's all that's left this truck. As one tries to roll off the table. No, you don't. We're not going to have a missing wheel here. Oh, hell no. Not on my watch. And there we go. There's really nothing left. And of course it shows you can take the roof off if you want to put the minifigure inside. Which, yeah, I figured so much because there's not a seat in there, as you see. So she's got to stand, and well, shows you everything else. Cool illustrations here. You're showing the guy over there with the burger, which we'll get to him soon. Also, I like the little pages here, and it shows the little minifigure here. That's cool. Oh wow, and of course look at the different Lego City stuff here. You got like a cool looking kind of like an ATV monster truck in a way. Got like another semi here. Of course there's the burger stand right here. We're getting ready to build that half of it. It's construction vehicles, another race car. Oh, got like a prison here. That one I'd be interested in building. Got like some kind of like a science related RV maybe. You got a fire station. Got an airplane. Yep, so much cool stuff here. It may not be the same as the booklets we got with the Lego sets when I was a kid, but still, hey, it's cool they still show that stuff. So we're gonna pop the roof off real quick. We'll put our little burger worker inside. Like I said, it's hard for her to get in there with the spatula that she may lose if I'm not careful. You just stick her in there. Her hat kind of sticks out a little. But there we go. And then we just put the roof on. That may conflict with everything. You might have to take her hat off. I don't think she's gonna fit in there without her hat being taken off. Yeah, so we might have to scalp the poor girl. Sorry. Oh no, I'm about to be bald. That's the only way you're gonna be able to fit your truck, girl. You have to take your hat off. He doesn't really sit in there very well either. Still can't get the roof on. I'm trying. It's like, that's how stuff gets broken if you're not careful. Because really, she's all the way in there, and it's not one to, you know, let her get in there. The roof's not going back on. Damn. I don't know if I botched it or what I did, but the roof don't want to go back on that well. Okay, it went on now because poor girl, she's all slumped over in there. Yeah, that just to give you a context of how this is kind of set up. Because she can't sit in there very well. I mean, if you look at the steering wheel. So yeah, I think the poor girl's hat off, and she loses her hair when you do that. There we go. Put it back on. So we'll probably not put her in the truck. We'll probably put her in the burger stand, which will be built in here in a moment. But, where's my drink? We'll probably have to take a little break because, well, I've drank some of this and I might have these at facilities in a moment. So let me take the music off for a moment. So guys, let me go to my videos. I think I might put one on. And you know what? In honor of these Legos that I did pick up, I'll put on my last Dollar General video because we gotta go back. I know this is just from earlier this year. Man, crazy to think. It was just back in May, and this is a compilation of all my trips to my last Dollar General, the Dollar General there. And here in town, that's now gone. It's crazy to think about. But all right, guys, I think I will do that. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to take the card cam. Well, what is the card cam right now? I'm going to do this. We will bring that back here in a little bit. Let me just put this up on here. And yes, you will see that from the tabs that I do. Well, you probably don't see the tabs now, but I will show some here in the stream here soon. But guys, I'm about to go take a little bathroom break. Hopefully, I'll be back here. It won't take me too long. So let me just full screen this. Let me just do this. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant this. Actually, no, I meant this because there's me on the screen. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess you'd think I was a professional. But all right, guys. Let me just put this on the screen real quick. I'm trying to find the right one. All right, there we go. So, guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to put this video up for a bit. It's going to be my last Dollar General video because, hey, this was where I found all these, with the exception of one of these, which I'll probably put in a future stream. The rest I got at this Dollar General, and I've been saving these for months. Didn't know when I was going to open them. I was like, you know what? Save them for a stream like tonight. So, guys, I will be back soon. Stick around. And for now, enjoy this video. I'm going to take myself off the screen, and I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes after, like I said, I do a few things real quick. So, stay tuned. Otherwise, enjoy this video. Everybody, how's it going? Revolutionary Cowboy here, and this is going to be my compilation video of my last visits to Dollar General when it closed down officially on May 20th. This, of course, will be for my first visit at the start of the closing sales on April 2nd. Of course, the day after April Fool's Day. I would hope it was an April Fool's joke, but sadly it wasn't. As you can see, as the store is at 15% off at this visit, and you'll see the signs here soon right there. You kind of glance at it. There's a better glance because I had to make these signs by hand. You'll see that they basically still have everything in stock from Legos. You'll see various preschool toys over here and other kids' toys. Of course, you look at the Hot Wheels, which Hot Wheels didn't go very fast. Oh, my fingers away. And I was trying to the top shelf to see if I could find Pokemon cards. Well, of course not. But like I said, at least at 15% off, everything was still in stock. You still had your Marvel stuff, your card games that were not Pokemon, your Barbies and other girl toys, and more preschool toys. And over here, well, this stuff took a while to be bought up. Cups like Yay Spring and Cup of Happy. Well, nobody's happy this store is closing down except for, well, people that want good deals, but that sadly comes at a price. And it's still a shame to think about this store closing down as I was making all these trips. These were all going to be separate videos, but I decided, no, I'm just going to put them in one video. I'm not going to explain why I haven't been able to get it up until now. And by the way, look at the summer stuff. Who would ever think this would be the last summer for this Dollar General here in Park City, Kansas? But anyways, here's the underwear. You see both the boys and the men stuff. And over here,
the girls and the women's, just to show everything that's still in stock at 15% off. And then the clearance aisle, because there's plenty of stuff in the clearance, even at 15% off, you're going to get the stuff much cheaper than it would be normally. But of course, we were going to wait till the prices go down. And also, this aisle is hard to walk in, as you guys will see here in a moment as I will point my camera down at the floor. Because Dollar General sadly has this thing of having bins on the floor, which I can probably see that's probably one reason why people had stopped going to Dollar General. Now, over here is the college section, and I don't get spoiled too much, but this is one of the few sections that did not get picked through. And I live in Kansas, where a lot of people are KU and K State fans, but I'm sure if there was like Chiefs stuff, there's a lot of Kansas State Chiefs fans, I'm sure they would have bought that stuff up. But oh, what can you do? And the books. Yeah, who still reads books anymore? These books have probably been here for years, and well, at least at 15% off, I don't think anybody wanted to buy them. So we'll see how long these books stick around here at the store. You get some air freshener on the other side, and of course, I was taking a look at more of this stuff up here, including some puzzles that caught my eye. Cool KU one and K7. Of course, look at these cool mugs. But yeah, I pulled down one of the puzzles. The puzzles are basically the same, just re-skins for each team. So there's the KU one, which I sadly didn't buy, but I did buy the K State one. If you guys haven't seen my pickups video, go back watch it. I'll put an annotation up, or you can put a link in description. And then there's all the why wait for a sale? Deals every day. Well, not for long, unfortunately. This is all these stuff you see on TV. You got plenty of pet toys here. And then, well, there's more of those bins, like I said, that are on the floor. And this is not against the employees; they're just told to do what they can. I just think the mismanagement by the company telling them to stock stuff the way they do, just that's the reason why a lot of people stop going to Dollar General, unfortunately, and start going to either the Family Dollar here in town, or just going to the grocery store, or even going to Walmart. Now there's plenty of diapers. You got like a weird matchup with this stuff. Got some cookies, crackers, and then over here is the most claustrophobic aisle in the whole store, where you have the as seen on TV stuff, electronics. I mean, decent amount of stuff here, and then of course, well, endless supply of DVDs and Blu-rays, and even CDs are down there. Which who buys CDs anymore? I mean, some people still do. I still, of course, think of the movies. Got like an Ultraman Blu-ray, and got Surviving Compton here. Got some Charlie's Angels. You got some collections down there. Got some of those Hallmark Christmas movies. Some more as seen on TV stuff, as I'm just trying to look through everything that I can. Sorry I don't go through every DVD here, because there was a lot to go through, and there were some that I did get. You once again go back and watch my pickups video I posted before this to see what I bought. But yeah, okay selection of stuff. And I'll through more of the as seen on TV stuff. Fingers the way again, because
Okay, guys, I'm back. So I don't know if I'm gonna watch this full video in full today, honestly, because I was thinking about it. I want to get back to the Lego stream. Just thought I'd throw this up for a bit, just I guess show you guys the Dollar General video. So I might just mute the audio. We'll go through it pretty quick. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Let's see. I should be able to do the speed somewhere. Where is the speed? I thought there was a way to speed things up a little. Huh. Because you get exit full screen here. Usually you're able to speed it up. Is it in settings? Yes. Okay, it was in settings. Oh, here we go. How about this? And we'll see if it goes a little quicker when I do that. We can go through and watch everything. Because look, somebody said I was too fast. Well, guess what? How's this? Is this too fast for you? Yeah, I've had people just comment saying, "Oh, you're going too fast. Slow down." Well, guess what? Here you go. This is fast for you. We can go through all the stuff real quick. Yeah. How you like them apples? Oh, man. But yeah, I've just looked through all the stuff that my Dollar General once had. It's a shame. There's the Legos. I had to slow down this part in the video itself, because there I thought I was going real fast. But, yep, there's the Legos. You guys see some of them up open here already built in the stream. This is, well, that's showing my second visit from when I went to Dollar General. Man, just kind of depressing to think that this Dollar General didn't make it to Christmas of this year. So they even started putting Christmas stuff out. In fact, let me skip ahead a little bit. We're going to skip to about... Yeah, let's see. Because look at that. Just looking at all the empty stuff here. Like, this is where it starts getting closer and closer to the end of this Dollar General being open. No more pet stuff. Like, barely stuff for clean your bathrooms. trying to find when it, yeah, of course, this was always the problem with Dollar General, having bins on the floor. How many people want to go to Dollar General when there was bins on the floor? And that's sad, and that was not the fault of the employees. I blame the management for allowing this to happen. Yeah, so this is where I was showing off the DVDs. Up, the Christmas DVDs, of course. So like I said, this Dollar General would not make it to Christmas time. Hell, it wouldn't even make it to Halloween. Wouldn't even make it to the 4th of July. So I bet if they went to this Dollar General when it was closing, they got Christmas trees. So look, says they had to get them out for the last time. Unfortunately, it's a real shame that this Dollar General closed down. But let's get to the. Oh, hey, look, can you see him? John Cena. You probably see it right there. But let's get to the part where it's the saddest. I think it should be towards the end of this video where I walked around the store. Of course, the college section was the last section to sell anything. So let's see. I think we'll watch the last few minutes of this before I get back to our little Lego building stream. And then, yeah, because we're gonna eventually build this right here. But yeah, just going back and watch this. Why I decided to mute the audio since I don't know. How do I sound when I'm speaking fast? Oh, let's find out.
Whatever. Just look at all this stuff, man. And the books. The books are not there, but will they be there on the next trip? Well, we know pet toys will be gone pretty soon.
Can I speed up more?
And all sorts of home fixtures.
Hold on, guys.
That's Sally the Sword starting to choke going down the drain.
Oh, I've turned the microchip machines
on. And you just see everything that's just flying off these shelves all over the places. They got remaining bit of stock out there.
I didn't know I could speak.
Everything hangers, which I was actually pick up a good amount of hangers. And
I'm sorry. I didn't know I could speak that fast. I've never done the playback on YouTube like this. Now it's gone from me building Legos to me making fun of one of my videos. Sorry guys, I just heard something kind of threw me off. People speeding on their motorcycles, of course, down the street. Hate that. Let's go back and just see. I'll slow it down here in a moment, just because I want to hear myself speak fast. Because why not?
Here before we got to the last days. Once again, just looking at these empty shelves.
Yeah, the shelves.
I think
okay. All right, let's
probably let the rest of it speak for itself. And I'll still
let me go back. Let's get off this.
Here as we get close to
let's go back to normal.
We'll see something that after the last two parts of the video would finally.
I had to goof around, guys. I'm sorry.
Man, just go down what used to be the grocery section. Man, I even heard somebody make a joke. Well, I guess I can't find sugar. Well, sorry. I guess we lose your business. Well, I'll go somewhere else. Like, yeah, I guess you kind of have to. Movies are starting to disappear, but this movie's not going to work. Sorry, but I'm sure this was probably still here till the last day. You mean Christmas trees? Well, there are definitely Christmas trees here, right over there. Yeah, well, that's quite the segue with no more trading cards. I did buy those baseball cards in 7-4, so hopefully somebody bought those NBA cards. If not, well, oh well. What can you do? Here's the last remaining selected DVDs, and maybe that's something brought back like some special covered ones, which I'll show them. Go the Berenstain Bears or the Berenstain Bears. Let me know which one you sound Mandela effect. Yeah, look at this. These of us would sit in the back. They're probably gonna put these out later on.
Weird.
And they have more space, but
other than when me speaking fast for a moment when I put on the fast playback, I had to change it.
Here we go, guys. Coca-Cola.
Boy.
Coca-Cola finally came and picked it up.
Yeah, that's when they were finally getting the machines out there.
That's the time you would ever get drinks at the store. And here we go, the final visit. Look at the
final
blacked-out sign. You could tell a Dollar General was here, but along with the Atwoods that had moved out to another part of town, which still don't make any sense why the people who ran Dollar General couldn't find their place for Dollar General to go. But then, no, we're just going to close it down, of course. The old
competition for Family Dollar.
There. Oh, look. Dollar General sign's gone. And you can see here the old
they finally paint that over, thankfully.
Because I think it was around 2002, 2003 they had painted this building. So the building used to be white with a kind of a turquoise trim before.
Yeah, and of course, as of today, they did paint that over. But sadly, 6 months later, that Dollar General spot is still vacant. There's not even a for lease sign on it. Because the guy that owns the building also owns the grocery store, Leakers. I guess he has no interest in trying to lease that building out, that part, because it's in between the liquor store and the discount bin store. Kind of a shame, to be honest. I don't know. Especially with the new stuff that gets added here in my town. Like we got a new casino here. We've got like new housing and with apartments. There's other stuff being built, but yeah, we can't do anything about vacant places like you're seeing here. Well, it wasn't vacant here in the video until later on. Oh
But
man,
got painted this
just so
kind of a
sad.
beige color. So you could definitely see where the Dollar General sign used to be as I slowly walk in. But guys, this right here is where I'm going to probably speak a little bit less. And I'm going to let you guys enjoy. Well, I say that sarcastically because it's not much to
Yeah.
enjoy. But my guess, watch what would be the last time I go into a Dollar General and see as everything just looks barren and just sad. And you'll see what they have
Mm-hmm.
left.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm just going to talk here for a little bit, but I want to thank you guys for definitely watching this video. I know this was a while coming. I meant to post this prior to the time the store closed, but anyways, here we go.
Yep.
Last trip I made to Dollar General prior to its closing on May 20th, 2025.
Yeah.
So as you guys can see,
Crazy.
before I get ready to kind of stop talking, you can see what they moved to the front. And I had to stop recording here because there was a delay there. But all right, guys, this is where I'm just going to let y'all look at what is the emptiness of the Dollar General before it closed.
I know. Just going back and looking at this is
There's some greeting
crazy.
cards, but yeah. But yeah, here we go, guys. I guess enjoy this eerie look down my Dollar General as there was almost nothing left.
Yeah, it's just so surreal to be walking through a store like this when everything was being taken out, except for what you'll see if you watch the video. There'll be one little section that was there probably till the end, which is a real shame because you figured college stuff would go pretty quick, but I guess not. And the fact that he didn't bother to try to move any of that
Of
stuff
course, you gotta look at these things that probably never had everything bought off them for who knows how long. Oh wow, Tinkerbell there. Well, there's one thing to buy down here. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, no more stuff in the clearance aisle. That's 75% off. But hold on, guys. We found some stuff. Look, it was here probably all the way to the final day.
Mm-hmm.
The college section of KU and K-State stuff. Yes, some stuff was starting to fly off, but wow.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of the store, this was probably the only part of the store besides the front that had any merchandise.
Yeah, what a
And like I
contrast.
said, probably until this store's last day was probably the last section of anything bought off of it.
Oh boy. Ain't this something, guys?
And you see here, they still had some of the bins. Like I said, everything that they were trying to sell was mostly at the front. And it surprised me they didn't move all the KU and K-State stuff to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Because in my previous experience with Toys R Us closing, anytime that sections were, devoid of merchandise, they always closed that stuff off. So I'm really surprised I got to walk around the store. Redneck party. Well, there are gonna be no parties this store, I'll tell you that. And I'm not trying to be funny. It's sad. Looking at the last section of DVD, I mean, besides the college stuff, this was the last things that probably left this store. Decent selection of DVDs and Blu-rays here that probably just weren't going to go anywhere, especially in this day and age. But hey, if you like to collect DVDs like I do, then well, I guess this was your time to come to Dollar General and buy this stuff while you can, or while you could, as this Dollar General is now closed. And well, here's the last thing I'm going to show you guys.
Yeah,
before I get to the
ain't
last
that the
part of the video
truth?
where we'll see the Dollar General and where is.
Believe me, I'm not.
But, the toys, the last remaining.
Believe me, I'm starting not to recognize my hometown. For the longest time, Park City, Kansas, always felt like a small town. And it's nice when we add new stuff, add more businesses. But now, Park City, because my city likes to be all about that money and they want to add more stuff. But I'll tell you what we don't have. We don't have a major post office. If we want to go to a major post office, well, I mean, we do have a small, kind of like a post office at our grocery store, but I don't think it's the same as like a regular USPS location. And the closest post offices that would probably do more, like international shipping or anything else that the one at our grocery store can't do. There's one in North Wichita, and there's even one in a neighboring town called Keachai, but not Park City. No, and we have like one school that's in Park City. It's Chittum Trail Elementary. Yeah, Wichita Heights is actually not far from Park City, but it's not really officially a Park City school. Hell, technically, Chittum Trail, the only school that's in Park City, is part of the Wichita School District because Park City is not big enough to have its own school district. But yeah, we have a library. and we do have a city hall. We have with a mayor and a city council. I'm not gonna rant too much about stuff like that, but boy, yeah, I could go on a long rant about my town, and I still love my town, but I don't know. They're making some questionable decisions, and they've been doing it for a long time, longer than I can even think. But anyways, I'm gonna finish off this video, and then we'll go back to our Lego build and stream. As here's the truck so far, as you guys have already seen. We're gonna get ready to build the burger here in a moment. So looks like there's about less than a minute left of this video, about a minute or so of the video. So we'll let it finish out, and then after that, I will get into building my next thing here in the stream.
The toys. Cool Power Rangers mask. Too bad it's too small for my head. But yeah, just to see this makes me think back to when Toys R Us closed back in 2018, and that was all the stores. Well, except for Ron's figure.
Yeah, but now Toys R Us is back.
I didn't really need, otherwise I would have bought.
And plus, this is not Dollar General closing down all the
just
stores.
To look at this for the last
this
time.
Is Dollar General closed down underperforming stores.
And everything. Yeah, of course, you see these face masks, which you can kind of blame the pandemic as being a
not really.
Did kind of affect business like Dollar General.
Yeah,
but man, just to look
the economy in general, honestly.
And here you guys go. This right here, and I'm gonna freeze it here in a moment. This is the last look at the Dollar General, only maybe a week after it had closed. I sadly didn't make it to their last day of operation. I had to work the night, but as you guys see, as I paused it here and froze it, that's the store it looks like now. And
well, except this is when the store still had lights. I haven't really filmed this store since it's closed, but nowadays the lights are off. And as I mentioned before, that sign, as you guys saw, that was removed, they finally did paint over the white and turquoise paint. Even though you can still, if you were to see it, you can still tell where they painted at. But yeah, that's still to see. This is how this Dollar General looks now, and nothing else was put in that spot since then. It's kind of sad. Oh well, I guess only time will tell if they do put something there. But yeah.
And as of this recording, they've even shut the lights off finally. But guys, that's it. Dollar General in Park City, Kansas, opened up in around 1997, 1998, closed down in May of 2025, and it's done. And it's sad. And as much as I'd like to blame Family Dollar or just people changing their interests, I blame the company at the end of the day. The employees did a great job. They always were nice. They always were friendly. You know, even if I didn't find everything I wanted, still, it was nice to go there. And I'm going to miss this place. And I hope something else will replace it someday. But guys, that's it. Thanks for watching. Rock on. Keep collecting. And rest in peace, Dollar General Park City. You'll be missed.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit. I was trying to hit pause just in case. But all right, we'll stop sharing for the time being. There we go. So, oh yeah, you are definitely. Okay, so not much better in New York. Some small stores going away, replacing new apartment buildings, small houses, halfway houses that make neighborhoods worse. Yeah. Yep, and just like we only have one major mall now in the city of Wichita, we used to have two: Town East and Town West. Town East, thankfully, still thriving. Had a Shields ad recently in the last year or so. They opened the new Toys R Us there, and there's still plenty of tenants over at Town East. Town West, however, that mall, it's done for. They already sold it, and the people that owned it previously let that mall go to hell to the point that they weren't even paid the electric bill at Town West. Seriously, if you look up Town West Mall, Wichita, Kansas, and look up A news stories about it, you'll see a lot of them where there was times where they didn't pay their electric bill, and the stores that were anchor stores like Dick's Sporting Goods, JCPenney's had like separate accounts, so they didn't have to worry about losing electricity. But yeah, the rest of the people that were in Town West before all the stores started closing down there, yeah, they had to worry about not having electricity for a while. But oh well, that's what happens, you know. Looking forward to the next build-up. Well, hey, we're about to get to that here momentarily. So here's the one we just finished of the truck. And there's the truck, you know, the final product. There we go. In all its glory. And now, as I said, I hope you guys, you know, if you're hungry, but I hope you don't make you too hungry, let's build that giant burger. Because we got to make the burger stand. So, once again, we do the usual stuff here as always. There we go. Let me take your comment off the screen real quick. All right, so I have my instructions here as I will move forward here. Get a little closer to my table so I can be a little comfortable. We're going to move our little burger worker off to the side as she waits for her stand to be built. put her up there. I know you guys can't see her. Like as usual, to be safe, we're gonna open up the bag gently. Get things out slowly. Make sure nothing falls to the floor. I have to use my hand as a shield. And then we have a small little baggie inside of it that I'll have to, pull out here in a moment after the rest of these pieces drop out. In fact, I'll probably do that now. Just tear more of the bag anyway. Now, what I like if they did this, and they should, to kind of reduce on waste, maybe make these bags resealable. I'm sure Lego has maybe done that with some sets, but not all. It would just make more sense because obviously, if you want to put these away and put them back in the box, you better have like a Ziploc bag to put them in. So when you take them apart, you don't have pieces get lost, and have like separate little bags for each piece, or sets of pieces basically. Have your little pieces in one bag, big pieces in another, and just depending on where stuff goes. Just would make sense. You think they would think that way, but not always. Oh, I think this has more to do with the condiments, probably. But yeah, that's probably for the burger itself. But just because I need each piece as it is, I'm going to probably just, because some of this is also part of the stand itself, and even for like the burger. Maybe some of it might relate to the guy we're about to build as well, the little minifigure. Once again, because there are a bunch of little pieces here I don't want loot and lost. As I spoke too soon. Oh boy. Well, I hope that piece was something that I didn't need. I hope I have an extra of it, because, oh boy, I love when that happens. Nope. I hate the ones that like to roll on their own. Nope, you will not roll off my table. I already lost one piece, and like I said, I hope that was not one I needed. Because I do not see it on the floor anywhere. It's probably under my desk. Oh, that's why you gotta be careful. Next time, I'm gonna get a bin. I'm gonna put it right down here, and I hope that whatever falls off the table will go in the bin and not under my desk. Because I am not crawling on the floor to find a piece and getting on my knees, hurting my knees because I'm, I'm old now. I'm in my 40s. I cannot afford to be on the floor all the time and expect not to have problems getting back up. I'm not at the age where I need life alert, but still, my knees aren't the best right now. But all right, let's get ready to build this. So, of course, this is the burger platforms for the burger joint. So we'll get to that soon. But yep, let's go through this little book. I'm going to have the little guide here, of course, put together a little guy here that's going to be our customer. And, well, he's only got one face, so I guess he's one of those happy-go-lucky customers. I mean, we don't want a customer that's going to have like an angry face. That would suck. Now he's got to find his hair, which is right here. Got his nice styled up hair here. Look, oh, well, this is attention to detail. He's got a hearing aid. So I guess she has to be a little bit kinder with him. That's something. I did not even know this. Yeah, he's got one of those little hearing implants. So interesting. This is one of those more, I guess, inclusion sets. So maybe that explains why she might have the look on her face where she's like, all right, maybe I have to be a little bit more kinder, patient with this guy. Okay, that's quite the thing I was not expecting. I didn't even notice that on the box. I mean, okay, nothing wrong with that. Yep, you look at this guy. He's got his denim jacket on. He's got a smile on his face. He's got like a t-shirt with a record on it. So he probably can listen to music to an extent because he's got a hearing aid. So, because it doesn't look like it, because if you look at the little thing there, that's because I've seen that on people before where that's the thing that they hook right there so they can make sure people are able to, that are hard of hearing can actually hear. So that was something I was not expecting. But okay, cool. So I'll put a little customer off here to the side. All right, now let's see how we're putting this burger joint together. And like I said, hopefully I didn't lose a crucial piece. If I did, that's going to suck. And this will be the first part of the stream. Okay, looks like the first thing we're building is the burger he's going to be holding. All right, so we got to find one of the little pieces here, I guess, for the bun. So here's our little bun. Looks like we have some ketchup and some lettuce. Or ketchup and pickles, I guess where we want it to be. And then can go, let's see, 2 red pieces here and there. I'm sure I'll have some extras because it was a real small piece that fell off the table. But yeah, there you guys go. So, of course, they want you to start off simple with building the burger. So that must be one of the pickles right there. And of course, gotta have that meat, that patty of meat right there. All right, so yeah, there we go. Oh, and it would be a cheeseburger about the slice of cheese. Unless this guy's lactose intolerant, doesn't want cheese, but he's getting cheese anyway because I have to build it like it's being shown here in the manual. Oh, and of course, the top part, the bun. Well, that's out of the way. And it shows the guy right there in the picture trying to eat this big old burger. I mean, that's a big burger. Boy, you want to talk about what a burger. I mean, now, does he hold it in his hand? I mean, yeah, I guess he can. It just rests on his hands like that. Cool. It doesn't really go on his hand very well. You kind of have to be careful when you're displaying it, I guess. But all right, yeah, it rests like that. Okay. It doesn't really, fit on his hand very well. So you probably have to be careful when he's holding it. You don't drop it. But okay, that's just for context. Like I said, that's a huge burger, but I get it. Small minifigure. The burger would be a lot smaller if they were trying to be accurate with the size. So it's probably better that's a bigger burger. All right, well, so we'll move him and his burger off the side because now it's time to make the big burger stand. So, of course, your first platform here as we assemble this giant burger here. We get our brown Lego bricks, which, we have this one right here. And then we have our corner pieces. Also, because, I'd like there's some music. Let's put some music on, probably. Go. And we need more of our tan bricks that will go over here. All right, and then we got more corner pieces that will go right over here. Once again, just hoping nothing that I needed didn't fall off the table. I don't think it was one of these corner pieces. I don't think. Okay, cool. Because I think the piece was either white or beige. And like I said, as long as it's something I hope we have an extra of, I mean, I shouldn't have to worry too much. All right. Oh, and then we got more of the little green pickle pieces, so they will go on the corners as, once again, this is probably for a ketchup bottle. Do not fall off my table, please. All right, so we do this. So all these little green pickle pieces will go on the corners. I know it's kind of hard to really see, but there we go. All right, nice. And it's on all ends of the corners, I'd say. But yeah, just think of the good old days, man. Being a kid, be Christmas morning, you open one of these, and you just have so much fun. And then your parents have to be like, okay, let's make sure our kids didn't lose their Legos. Boy. And you play with this for like maybe a week, and then you just put it back in the toy box, and then you decide to take it all apart, play with it again until you lose more pieces, and then, well, hey, you go to the store, you buy more, and you can connect these any way you want, make whatever you want. That's the good thing about Legos. The possibilities are endless. Alright, so we need one of my kind of like dark brown, kind of black. It's a black brick. Just take a look at it. We'll put this here. So we're going like a little bit. We're probably inside the front part of the burger stand. All right, we need a yellow one that's going on the other side. Okay. You know, these builds are always interesting, but you know, it's fun to see where things go. We got a little gray piece here, and that will go over this piece here. Once again, try to be careful I don't knock anything over while I'm doing this. Alright, so looks like we got a burger patty. So this right here is that's our grill then. Okay. Alright, nice. So that's our grill. Put that there, our patty. And I don't know what, I think that's supposed to be the temperature time, like the temperature right there. The little like a dial basically, I guess. But alright, cool. And then we got our ketchup bottle, which just kept trying to roll off the table. Well, he ain't rolling off this time. Alright, and we also got something that looks kind of like a cash register. I didn't even see that in the instructions. I was kind of moving fast, but alright. We have like some, that's a register, so that goes right there. Alright, cool. As we move on to our next portion. Alright, we got more green pieces at the ends. Alright. So, let's see. Goes on. Okay, once again, I know you guys can't see it, so let me push it up a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. So I want to make sure everything is on camera. So we're getting the little inside corners of the burger joint built here. Just trying to figure out what goes where on this. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. And then we got our red corner pieces. As I don't know what I was doing there. So this is like a little bit of lettuce there, some ketchup here. Obviously in the form of like the building, so it's not actual food, but you know, or the patty here, and a bottle of ketchup. But this is all still, you know, it's whatever, it's Legos. Alright. So we got that there. Cool. What do we got next? Alright. So we got like this little tall piece here, which will go right over here in this corner. Okay. Kind of like one of our pillars there. Alright, cool. Oh, we got our door. So this is the door where the lady that works at the burger place will go in and out of. Awesome. Cool. I always gotta love that. I always love doors. Like anytime I built like little houses with Legos, how they'd always have the doors and the windows. Oh man. Thinking back to just even just a simple Legos sets I got back as a kid. Alright, so we got our walls here. So we gotta put one over here. So this right here will be the front counter then, and this is where the front window will be. Alright. Now that I'm looking more and more at it. Yes, I can look at the box and, you know, go with that, but still, come on, let's just build it as we go without looking at the box. Just look at the instructions, because that helps you a lot more anyway. Alright, we got these little kind of fuchsia colored pieces that will go in the corners. I guess it's like your red onions, basically. Which I don't mind red onions. You know, there's a place here in town called Spangles, and they put red onions on their burgers. You know, they will leave your breath being a bit stinky, so make sure you have a breath mint after you're done eating one. But that can be onions in general, even white onions. Alright, there we go. Of course, this is once again the building on an actual burger, but still, it's replicating basically red onions. All right. What do we got next? All right, so we got more of these. We got these little brown quarter pieces. All right, kind of representing the patty, basically, in the form of a building. A building piece. But still, once again, you replicate a burger, so gotta have every little detail as possible. Ah, that was not snapped in place. That's all right. Just a little happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. Just a happy accident. Now I don't want to go on. There we go. Back in place you go. Stay in place. No, it'll snap in place properly here in a moment once I get the last brown corner piece. All right, nice. Now we need some pieces that go up here on top of the... All right, should be little brown pieces, I believe. That will go on top of each one of the walls here. So cool. So again, come together pretty well. Okay, we do have more of these little brown corner pieces, which I see where they go. So once again, move that up so you guys see what I'm doing. Maybe you're building one of these yourselves. I'm not really the best teacher, but hey, if you want these and you want to watch me, why not? If not, I suggest keep the instructions, or at least using the digital download ones, whatever you gotta do. I think that should be the last. Okay, there should be one more brown corner piece. I don't know if I've snapped it in. I don't think I've snapped it in yet. Where is it? There it is. I see. It was under the booklet. All right, cool. Let me make sure that, because that goes over the door as well, so the door won't be loose when you open it, like that. Very cool. I always love that. Alrighty. And like I said, I'm just getting ready to change the music here in a moment. Alrighty, put on daydreaming. How many of you are daydreaming of a burger right now? As you watch me build this giant burger stand. Me, I could probably go for a burger, maybe some fries. I don't know, maybe some jalapeno poppers, which I'm thinking about maybe have myself some tonight again. I had some cream cheese ones last night, and I think I might have some jalapeno ones tonight. But yeah, there we go. Got the look at figure of cheese right there. Alrighty, what do we got next? Okay, we got a couple more little yellow pieces. Okay, that's probably where the burger stand banner will go. As I see where it is right here, it's laying right over here, so we'll get to that when the instructions tell me to put on. All right, and then we got some little tan pieces that are going to cover this up right here. All right, awesome. Put that there. Should have one more that'll go here in the back. All right, there we go. What is next? All right, we got some more yellow bricks that will go over here. We got one that goes there. And one that goes over here. All right. And then we got some more yellow. We got some yellow corner pieces. All right, cool. Getting the cheese some more shape. Okay, we're putting them on right. That's all right. Cool. Once again, starting to get that shape here. All right, awesome. What do we got next? Okay, now we start assembling the top bun. All right, or the roof of the burger stand. So here we go. So this will go here, like so. I'm trying to put it there. Let's see. There we go. Snaps there. And then we'll have some pieces that will go next to it. All right. I feel like this shouldn't be too hard to do with or without instructions. All right. I think I can wing it through the rest of the instructions here. Now that I've got an idea of what I'm doing. Okay. So I think this goes here. Yeah, because I'm trying to go through everything here to see what I'm putting where. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't wing it. You don't always wing it unless you feel like you're confident to. Alright. Don't skip steps, because sometimes that's how things get messed up. Especially if it's anything real serious, that could be life or death. That's why I would get my training if I do a certain profession that I'm not familiar with. There we go. Because even though you watch videos on YouTube, sometimes you don't always want to, go by the video. Especially when they disabled the dislike system, which, of course, now there's an add-on where you can actually re-enable it. Because, boy, that's how people get killed. They watch, like, say a video, they want to do electrical work, but they see there's no dislikes on it because, there's probably, like, maybe 1 or 2 likes on it. And probably one of those 2 likes could be from the person themselves and maybe an alternate account. And then you enable the dislikes function and you see there's a shit ton of dislikes, like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not trusting this guy. I'm not getting myself electrocuted, no thank you. All right, here we go. We got the burger right here at the top of the burger roof assembled, so I'm assuming I have some pieces that will be the sesame seeds, as I've already done that without looking. Yep, here are sesame seeds, which I should have majority of them here. I probably had some roll off the table, but I think by this point we're about done. And I'm just going by what it shows me here in my little picture. It shows me just to put stuff kind of like a certain way. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. I have an extra of the dials. Okay, I was put the dial on top. So that's for the grill. Okay, so that's one of my extra pieces. Cool. So probably one of these might be one of the extra pieces that fell off my table earlier. But hey, like I said, as long as I have what I need, I'm happy. And that means I also have an extra little register. So I guess if these are your little extras right here. So just in case you were to lose anything. Okay, cool. And obviously, you can put these sesame seeds anywhere you want to put them. I'm just going by the instructions, and well, boom, look at that. We put that on top. All right. We got our burger sign, which just says burgers. It's not any brands, but hey, it's some hot burgers. All right, so we just slap that sign here. Okay, hold on. It helps if you look at the instructions. Because technically, it's supposed to be like this. And it goes here like so. And boom, we've got our burger stand. Look at that. And finally, I'm sure it's going to tell me to take the roof off if I want to put the person inside of it. And of course, because this goes to the truck, it shows it right here. Shows the girl with the guy giving his burger. All the different pieces here. And this one doesn't show anything else because I already looked at it on the air booklet. But all right. We will snap the burger, which here, by the way, is all my extra pieces. So I didn't lose anything I needed, thankfully. We'll snap it here on the truck. And there we go. It's our burger stand. Well, I'm going to try to snap it on. It's not want to snap on. There we go. There we go. Our burger stand. And of course, our little burger employee will go inside of there. And you could always choose to either keep it on the truck or take it off, which is awesome. So of course we can go inside, maybe take the spatula out of her hand. Probably best to take the roof off first. I don't know, because she doesn't really want to go inside the stand. You have to kind of just do this. And if you want her to stand inside of there, like I said, it's probably best to take the roof off and and do this. But just to have the door open for the little ecstatic. And we got our customer here. There we go, our little burger joint here. I wish I had a better the camera angle, so we could do a little interaction here. It's like, yo, can I get a double cheeseburger, extra bacon, extra pickle, extra mayo, extra lettuce, put some black olives on it. Okay, sir. I'll take some sardines. Oh, okay, sir. Maybe put some shrimp. No, we're done. What? I can't have a shrimp on the barbie? I just had to. I'm sorry. I had to make a little joke. No, I'm sure she would say, no, sir, we don't have that here. We don't have anything against your taste, sir, but we're not going to do that. Okay, just double cheeseburger, bacon, less pickle, tomatoes. Just the usual. And of course, she'll hand the burger. Yeah, I got my burger. It's bigger than my face. Wow, they weren't lying. They said the world's largest burger. All right, so there we go. As our guy walks off his burger, I know you guys can't see him as he's in my hands, but there we go. But yeah, there's our burger stand. So very cool, I like that. So let me just do this one little thing here, and I can just show you guys a little better detail here as it's closer. The bear camera, look at that. That's nice. Like I said, a nice back door here. Does open, of course, as you guys have already seen. So definitely a better look inside, the best you guys can see. But yeah, very cool. I'm definitely enjoying that. It's a nice thing to put together. All right. We'll get to the dinosaurs here in a little bit, because I think we're about to reach the finale for the stream before I just save everything else for a future stream. But before we do that, let's look through sets of the past and maybe the present. So I'm going to turn the music off just for a moment. Let me do this. Let me go to Brick Set. This is the set I looked for, which is a Lego database. So I'm going to close out my YouTube tab, because right now I'm not really planning on presenting a video. Instead, let me just do this. And let's look through some classic Lego sets here, as you guys will see. So let me just do this. All right. As always, all right, hold on. Remove the card cam. So look at all this. Of course, talk about how to find sets. This view lists of themes and years, tags and groups. So we'll do this. And I don't care what year. Actually, you know what? Since I'm a 90s kid, I think we'll look at some 90s. Well, I'm not going to look at Avatar, Ben 10. That stuff I'm not really a fan of. You got DC superhero girls. No. Let's go with castles, because I already mentioned before, I love my castles. So, let's go to probably one of the earliest years I can remember that I ever had Legos. And I've had some Legos maybe before, not this year, but 1993. Man, just look through all these classic sets here. I'm going to try to find one that hopefully I can vividly remember. But look at all that. Come on, where's the castles? Like, we got the Dark Dragon's Den, which I think I might have had that one. I'm not sure. But man, just look at that. They just don't make stuff. Okay, I didn't have that one. It was, sorry, my throat's getting a little bit sore there. Not too sore. I'm not really getting sick. Maybe I'm just talking too much. Got the Firebrave Fortress. That's cool. Not what I remember having, but still pretty cool looking, because mine didn't have a dragon. I remember mine had like 2 knights and even had like a skeleton for like a dungeon. Let's see, Medieval Knights. So maybe it wasn't 1993. Because I remember I had some knights like these, but they were in an actual Lego set, like a castle set. So let's see. Maybe it was 92, maybe not 93. Hold on. Treasure card, Dual Defender. And keep in mind, this is just showing like every Lego set that came out in the past. Might have been this one, honestly. Let's see. Honestly, it could be any of these. I think I did have this one, because I do remember having one that had a... Yeah, I think I remember having this one. I do. Let's see if we can zoom... look at that. Simple, but I liked it. It had a treasure chest. You had your two kind of knight... Well, these are just your, usual guardsmen here. You have this guy here with the eye patch. You got your ghost here. It's a skeleton, a glow in the dark. I mean, I miss this so much. This was some cool stuff. I wish they'd bring stuff like this back today. And I'm sure if you go to the Lego store, they have stuff like that. I remember I've had like maybe another a castle. Let's see, the Black Knight's castle. I don't remember having this one, but that's cool looking. I mean, look at that. Oh, that's just so cool. And even has the same theme. You have a ghost here, which I do remember it was a skeleton. But I do remember having one like this with the horses and everything. I mean, look at that. You just, oh man, I just don't think you could ever get as cool as this. You can put your shields there. I mean, you got the flags. I mean, man, how much I miss this stuff. So let's see. Let's go a little bit forward, kind of get a little bit later. Because I remember getting this stuff up to maybe about 96 or 97 before I probably didn't get any more Legos for Christmas. Oh man, let's see what more castles I can find. Okay, so they only did one castle in 94. And it's this one here, which I don't remember having this one, but cool. You have like a wizard here, Merlin. Okay, so that's as far as it'll let me zoom in. But okay, not bad. Got a knight there, which I maybe have this one. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got for 1995? Wizard's card, Wiz the Wizard, World King. Okay, I think I might remember this one. Skeleton Surprise. Well, this one's just a smaller one, but all right, still pretty cool. I do remember I had one that was similar to that. Ooh, Royal Drawbridge. That's pretty cool. You got your knight here. Looks like he's invading. You got because he's got like a separate shield. And you got these two. I think I did have this one because this one does look vaguely familiar. I remember the axes they had here, the flags. Yep, and this. Yep, I did have this one. I do remember. Man, I'm gonna have to look and see how much. So let's see. So we can look at all this stuff here. We got 3,150 people that own it, and you got 1,725 people that want to own it. And then, wow, value new $366. Used, well, they're all used, but that's new in box if it was never moved. $113, which is kind of the standard price nowadays for the newer stuff. Wow, look at that. Royal Knight's Castle. Look how awesome that looks. Oh man, you got all these minifigures here. You got like a king here. You got like all your knights. Man, all this is so awesome. I always love the castles more than anything else. Bandit Ambush. I mean, now some of these I don't think I ever had, but I do remember kind of somewhat. But I think this is towards the end before I eventually stopped getting into the Legos. But I do remember seeing some of these. Oh, look, you got Robin Hood up here. Very cool. Dark Fortress or Dark Forest Fortress. That's cool. Man, look at all that. All right, I think we'll go to 1997, and then after that, I think maybe we'll get some pirate ones for the heck of it. Because I don't know, I feel like as we got further out of the 90s and more into the 2000s, that's when the Legos started kind of dialing back on the castles, other than the Harry Potter and the Disney ones. So I know anytime I'm on eBay, I'm always finding more of the newer stuff. Unless I try to narrow it down by the year. You got a lot of ones related to witches. That's cool. Witches Magic Manor. That's pretty cool. Got the witch up there. You got your dragon. Man, all that looks so cool. I mean, they did kind of have a tendency to repeat, minifigures, but nothing wrong with that. You can do your army building. Night Lord's Castle. That's pretty cool looking. You got Black Dragon. Oh, that's awesome. This one right here, interesting. You got a free dragon cave with it. And this is all it really shows here, so it's one of those little sets. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna go as far with castles, but let's see. Let's look for pirate ones because I always thought the pirate ones were pretty cool too. And they had Pirates Caribbean, which hey, I like Pirates Caribbean. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that. But man, look at that. I mean, I would love to have one of those pirate ships like that. Well, that's like a bridge. That's pretty cool. But there we go. The pirate ship there. And maybe have the pirate ships come and invade the castles. I mean, man, I'm not going to look through all this, but that is cool. I mean, because look at that. That's nice. I mean, also to be like after medieval times, more closer to like the revolutionary times. But still, I think there was pirates even going back to like the medieval days, even a lot earlier. But Man, just to look through all of this, like, let's see. Well, since we're getting ready to build some dinosaurs here up next. Oh, no, I guess not. Hold on, let's just put, maybe we'll X the year out. Man, I'll go with dinosaurs here. Wow. Let's see, what year was this? This was Ramsay Day, October 2nd, 2025, but, what was the year on this? Because I'm trying to see what year this came out. Let's see, view tags. Huh. Doesn't really say, because that's all it says, Ramsay of the Day. Huh. Well, still pretty cool, though, since we're getting ready to build a dinosaur set here next. But I don't see anything about the year on it. Unless I click on it directly, maybe? Hold on, let me click on that. Let's see. Name, T-Rex, theme, yearly, 2001, okay. Okay, so something more recent. Looks all right. Not really that great looking. It doesn't. It looks like they're trying to go for an actual T-Rex, not so much a Lego looking one. All right. What else can we look through just before we get ready to build a dinosaur? Let me have to sneeze here in a moment. Sorry, guys. Oh man. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Just looking through what all we got here. Mixels, model team, one kid, Nexo Nike. They had Nike Legos. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Just curious. All right. Hold on. Let's close that again. Go back by theme. So yeah, as you can see, well, they got Vikings. That's cool. Wednesday, as in Wednesday Addams, she had her own Legos. Toy Story. Okay. Simpsons had 2 sets. What else we got here? Super Mario. I know. Yep, Super Mario ones I'm familiar with. SpongeBob. Like you just see so many of the ones that I just just to look through all what they've made over the years. But really, I like the traditional Legos, honestly. Jurassic World, I mean, cool. Hey, keeping the dinosaur theme. So not bad. I mean, those are decent. All right, guys, I'll get into our little last build for the stream here in a moment. I'm just trying to look through anything else here. I was trying to see the space Legos. Hold on, let's see. You got Super Mario, Sports, Space. I mean, there you go. Oh, you got quite the minifigures here. Look at that packaging. I mean, what's this from? That's got to be going back to the old days. Oh, yeah, this goes back to 1979, before I was even born. Wow, no wonder that packaging looks so old. Look at that. Those look, wow, those are yellow. So that's what the old minifigures used to look like. Oh, those must have been like a variant. Okay, because you got these ones here, and they're in white. Okay, so those are probably like a variant. Okay. And you had ones that were in red. And now I see the years, I see the tags, but I didn't see on the dinosaurs earlier. So let's go by more closer to like when I was a child. We'll say like 93, 94, go back to when I was. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I mean, just seeing all that was cool. Oh man, just any of that. Just you could have those going, have them go back in time, and they're exploring the castles, and then they get attacked by a dragon. It's like, whoa, we thought we were gonna fight aliens, but instead we're fighting dragons. Oh man, I mean, all this stuff is so cool to look at. They do still make this stuff today, but it's like you get a good mixture of what Lego makes of the city line, and then all their other lines, and then you have all that, like I said, the licensed stuff, whether it be Harry Potter, Marvel, DC, etc. But it's still always cool to go back and see this stuff. But man, for me, the castles are always the best. And you know what? Let's see. Wow, what happened here? I'm trying to basic. Of course, your basic Legos like these. And we'll just take the year off real quick. I mean, just look at all this stuff right here. I mean, that's just as basic as you can get right there. But I guess if we go back to, once again, we'll go to like, for example, 94 maybe. And you got like stuff like this that looks pretty cool. Just simple, more for like little kids. And then, of course, this is stuff I remember. These buckets right here, be able to build houses like that. Oh man, that was cool, man. I mean, they still make that stuff today, obviously, but still, just going back and looking through all this. Oh man, just the nostalgia. And just think about when you were a kid getting this stuff at Christmas. Kids today now want to get iPads. They can build digital Legos versus actually getting the real Legos that, yeah, they might lose, but that's still that's gonna happen. You know, when you're a kid. Oh man, so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hit stop share for the time being. So of course, since I was on the air stream, I wasn't read the comments. So let me go over here. Oh yeah, Lego such castles, strongholds, and space stations are gems. Definitely, man, they are. Much like the Atari 2600, imaginations go a long way for Lego toys. Yes, and anything Legos, action figures, man. And you know, this is gonna sound crazy, but I was watching a story today, and they were talking about toys of AI, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, what happened to imagination? And they're even talking about the dangers of what these AI toys can teach children. And they're saying these should be more for adults. Well, nobody's buying these AI toys for adults. So they might buy it for their kids. And they even have one toy talking about what they ask a question like, how do you start a fire? You don't want an AI to actually be able to describe how to start a fire. And it was doing it. And, you know, that's wrong for one. And two, like, if all this AI and augmented reality, it's like they're taking away imagination from kids. They're trying to make it real. It's like, man, just to think that we had it, you know, we thought we had it hard growing up. No, we didn't. We actually had it easy growing up because we had imagination. We didn't turn into mindless drones at a young age. Like we didn't have iPads and our handheld games with a Game Boy. And once your batteries ran out, well, there goes your Game Boy. You couldn't take your Nintendo, your NES, or your Sega Genesis, or Mega Drive, as it's called elsewhere outside with you. And you know, we always went outside to play with our toys, and then we went back inside. You know, yeah, we watched our television, and our phones were phones. Boy, I sound old saying these things. Yeah, it's just crazy. Why would anyone buy a toy? Well, I think of a safe one. Maybe it's like a toy control, remote control. That's fine. But other than that, yeah. But man, they're going so crazy with AI nowadays. What is this world we're in today? 2025 has been quite a year. That's all I can say. But you know what? Hey, we've still got a few weeks left to go, and I have one more thing to build in the stream before I call it a day because the stream has gone already for almost 4 hours. Yep, no, actually, yeah, definitely for 4 because it's almost about 10 o'clock here. But you know what, guys? Let me find it. So hold on, guys. I'm kind of starting to get the sniffles a little. It's starting to get cold again. So let me first put the card cam up here, as usual. Okay, once again, I have to kind of always remember what to click. So this is what we're building next. We're going to build ourselves a dinosaur. But first, guys, give me a moment. I need to go blow my nose. So, oh, no, that's not what I want to do. So hold on. Let me just make sure we find the right screen. All right, guys. So I'll be back here in a moment. Just give me a moment to do this. Says I'm starting to really get the sniffles. So hold on. Let me just put this thing on here. I'll be back in a moment, guys. I promise. Stick around. I'm not going to put a video up, but I'll be back. I just go blow my nose real quick. All right, guys. Oh, I hate when that happens. I was starting to get to the point where I was getting the sniffles, and I was like, yeah, I can't concentrate if I can't really speak properly. So I just need to do that real quick. I had to blow my nose on my tissues over here. I just didn't really want to do it on camera, but it's just changing weather. It was 60, I think it was like 62, 63 degrees today, and now it's getting back down in the 40s. So that pressure change the weather. It's like, ugh. All right, but other than that little sidetrack there, yeah, let's take that off the screen and let's get ready to build this boy right here. So, like I said, we can build any one of these. We can build a pterodactyl, we can build a triceratops, but I'm going with my favorite T-Rex here. So let me find the little tab to open it at. Of course, look at the back of the box here, looking very nice. So, guys, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take my face cam off for the time being, just to kind of concentrate more on the building. Because why not? Let's just change it up a bit. But all right, guys, you'll still hear me, and I'll probably just if I feel like I need to be on camera. But all right, I'll return the camera soon. Because mostly I think it's more effective if I do a card cam, so you can see my face when I build something or when I pull a card, basically. I feel like here, I almost feel like the face cam is almost not really necessary right now. So we're just going to take it off for the time being. Just so you guys can see more of what I'm doing here. Alright, so we got all our different pieces here. So I know the quality is going to kind of dip a little bit with me being off. But at least you'll still hear me, obviously. Maybe the frames on this camera won't be as great as the camera I'm using now. But like I said, once I get my other card cam, my other webcam, then it'll be so much better than this one. We got this little thing here. What we got here? Okay, that's cool. Just kind of a little poster here, I guess, showing these kids all playing with Legos. Huh. Excited about new packaging. We're switching from plastic to paper-based packaging. So I might find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes, and then it's got it in French and in Spanish, of course, because that's what every company's doing nowadays, which I can respect that. Plastic is more expensive, and it lasts forever in landfills. It can take like thousands of years before it even degrades. So, yeah, and plus, people should recycle more, but sadly, not all recycling places want to recycle plastic. Well, plastic like this. They don't recycle plastic like plastic bottles or other kinds, but whatever. What can you do? So move that off. Of course, you look at all the different creator stuff here it's showing. Like, get this big old cool robot there. Ooh, with a race car. Get another car up there, like a dune buggy almost. Ooh, we got the owl here, like maybe like a little like I don't know, hedgehog or what it is. Maybe another owl. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Got a sea turtle, a dolphin. Wow, so all the stuff you got here. But here we go. That shows the Triceratops here. So that's not who I'm building today. Don't get me wrong, Triceratops. We're not building you. Maybe on a future stream we will build the Triceratops. So this one right here. Okay, this is a pterodactyl. So I will keep this for later because hey, I will do these in another time. But really, let's build the king of the beasts, the T-Rex. All right, so let me just move off these other ones so I don't forget about them. Oh yeah, look at that big old T-Rex. Now let's get ready to build this bad boy. But first, the thing I gotta do is, well, I got 3 different packages here for all your parts. All right, so as always, got to make sure nothing falls to the table, which there's no wheels or anything that's really round, so I shouldn't have to worry about, so much of it coming off the table. But like I said, gotta be precautious because boy, this is gonna be a long one. So of course, let me get some music on. Let me just put on Angel Mercy. Yeah, guys, for the stream. Like I said, the other ones I'll save for my next stream. If I do another Lego stream again anytime down the line, which I will, and we'll see if we can get more people to jump in and watch this. I know it's not the usual content people are used to, like Pokemon or wrestling or anything the other stuff I do. But, you know, change things up. At the end of the day, I am a toy collector, and Legos are included. Now, of course, I'm not going to get everything. You're not going to see me get into Star Wars or G.I. Joe, anything like that. If it's not something I'm into, I'm not going to really do it. But if it relates to TMT, Power Rangers, you know, or like I said, if I'm doing Legos, stuff like this, like dinosaurs, or if I do any castles. But alright. So let's see. Let's look through all this and see what how we're gonna build this big bad boy. It shows all the parts, of course, the bones, because the T-Rex just finished off its meal. So yeah. Which that could always be done like last, but you know what, why not? We'll just look through here for all the bones. Look at all this, man. This is why I'm glad I say this for last, because this is going to be the most complex one of all of them. Alright, so that's one bone put together. And then we got a little rod there that goes on this bone. Alright, cool. So this is like a rib cage we're making, of course. So let's see what else we got here. I try to go with what I'm seeing here. You know, part of me kind of wants to skip this for the time being and focus more on the dinosaur. Because, boy, this is looking like it's going to be quite the little bit of the build here. But hey, you know, if you enjoy watching the stream for whatever I'm doing, you know, want to stick around for the long run, I appreciate it. Because like I said, this is probably going to go for maybe close to an hour. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, this will be the finale of the stream. Alright. So, yep, gotta find more of those little white pieces. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's put me back on the stream just for that, because maybe you can see my face and how I'm feeling with this right now. I mean, I enjoy this. Just wow, just all the stuff you gotta do here with this stuff. Oh man. So let's see, we've got some little pieces. So yeah, just wow. It's funny they want me to do this part first, when I think this part should be last, out of all honesty. But alright, you know, we gotta build up the victim first before we get to the T-Rex, you know, that devoured it. Left behind its bones. Man. Yep, we're almost there, guys. Almost toward the end. But like I said, I'm definitely looking forward to this again at some point. Maybe we'll do this my Christmas stream. I don't know. We'll see. And there's always a chance that maybe the stream before, you know, Christmas Eve might not be the last Pokemon stream. So that's why, if you see the title, last Pokemon stream, it may not be the last one for 2025. But we'll have to see. Just always stay tuned. You know, I'll try to post on the community posts. I will maybe occasionally post on my social medias, which I really just post on Twitter. I haven't really used Blue Sky all that much. I don't even know who all... I mean, I know it's people on Blue Sky, but I don't know who all really uses outside of a few people. Really, just anywhere I can just get more exposure, I should say. Just out of honesty. Of course, Discord. I'll just have to post the Discord link in at some point, and I might have screwed that up. Oh well. Now, I am seeing a few extra pieces in here, but oh well. guys. Let me just make a little change here. I might have done it wrong, but oh well. At this point, I'm ready to build a dinosaur. This part, while nothing wrong with it, it's kind of what I'm not really caring for too much. It's important, but it's more important for the background piece. Okay, so yeah, that's it for the rib cage of whatever this dinosaur's victim was. This T-Rex's victim could have been a Brontosaurus. You know, could have been our Triceratops. Could have been a Stegosaurus. I don't know. You make your guess. And some of these ribs are smaller than the others, but yeah. Okay, that's out of the way. Now let's build this T-Rex. So yeah. Here we go. Start the T-Rex. So I gotta find this little beige piece. So let me turn the music up just a slight bit. Alright, hope you guys can still hear me. I just want to turn the music up just a little bit. Alright, so I gotta make sure I get the right piece. Okay, got this end here. And we got this end there. And then we need a piece that goes here. Alright. Alright, then we need a green piece. Not to be confused with a group by the same name that we're not going to talk about because they suck. Even if they think they're doing the right thing. Alright. Gotta find this little gray piece here. Put that there. I've always got to look through here patiently to find the piece that I might be missing. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got that. And we need one of the taller green Lego bricks. There we go. Alright. Oh, and once we're done, I got some funny stuff planned. My inner child would definitely be coming out here soon with what I'm about to do with everything I just built. If I did stop motion, that'd be something. And it's a lot of time and effort you gotta put into stop motion. I don't think I have the time for it, sadly. But hey, respect to people like Matt Goldberg. He's somebody who does a lot of stop motion with wrestling figures, and I know there's other people out there, but he's the one that kind of like comes to mind. That even WWE a brief time had Matt Goldberg doing stop motion stuff for them. Kind of too bad I don't see him on YouTube anymore, unless he got on our channel, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Find my next piece here, which should be, I believe, this one. I'm just looking at my instructions. Man, right here, like I said, right, this is quite the task putting this T-Rex together, man. Oh. Just have to look through every piece here to see if I shouldn't miss anything that they fell off the table. Patience, like I said, it's a virtue. Not everybody has it. Even sometimes I don't. I don't know. This is kind of starting to worry me a bit. I'm trying to find that piece, and I'm not seeing it. This one that matches here. I'm sure I'm missing it. Like, as I'm not seeing it, but I'm hoping I'm not missing it entirely. Like it wasn't included. Oh boy. I don't know. I may not have it. I'm not seeing it. And unless it's under my booklet here and it fall off the table,
Oh boy, there it is. I see it. It just takes a while. Because when you have so many pieces that are the same color, you have to really, really kind of spot it. And my eyes, while they're still good, I'm getting up there in age, and there may be a point in time where I may have a hard time seeing these things as I get older, and probably will have to need glasses. But for now, my vision's pretty good. But all right, what do we got next? Now it's just the little task of finding this piece here, boy. This dinosaur, man. The build I have to do on it's crazy. Alright. And then seeing what goes where. Tell you guys, this Lego is like, even for kids, you gotta have like a lot of patience. And how many kids, unless you're like late elementary school, going to middle school, how many kids, that were probably younger than second grade had the patience for this? This is not something you buy for somebody probably under the age of 9 or 10 or 8 even. I mean, because of a 6 or 7-year-old. Let's not even do the meme, by the way. I'm done with that meme. But I'm just saying, for example, I mean, those ages, 6 and 7, kindergarten, first grade, respectively, or first grade, second grade, depending on. But either way, like I said, your brain's really young at that age, and yeah, it's still young even as you get, go through elementary. But still, I just think about the kids at that age that probably would not have the patience for this. Not when I was that age. I think it wasn't until I was 8 or 9 I started to maybe have more patience for stuff like this. Even then, I like to build stuff my way. But as long as you follow the instructions, you should really, be good. Alright. Man, just to build the T-Rex, and we haven't got the full body here yet. Jeez. It's insane the amount of Legos you gotta put together for this bad boy. I'm sure a lot of parents probably have to do this for their kids, to be honest. How many parents probably bought these for their kids to secretly buy it themselves so they can have an excuse to say, oh, I bought it for me, not my kids, but I'm just going to pretend I bought it for my kids. I'm sure that's what you probably said. Oh, man. Oh, just... but we're not giving up. We're finishing this. This is getting to the end, so... Just have to keep looking through my pieces here to see what I'm missing. Let's see, I need some dark green bricks. Man. Just once again, this is the patience, game. Trying to make sure I find the right little pieces. There's like so much, and I mean, I haven't counted all the pieces. I'm sure the box probably says how many there is. I don't feel like picking it up right now to read it, but there's a lot. At least 200 pieces. I would say probably, if not close to that. Yeah, man, quite the build, guys. Like I said, we haven't really, I mean, I don't even know how this is going to work, because I'm looking at the pieces like, am I going to have enough for the body? Like, wow, how is this going to work? I mean, so far, this is what we've got, and, this is just for the T-Rex. Imagine if I was doing the Triceratops or Pterodactyl. I mean, those will have to be separate streams, because... as it's now already officially after 10 o'clock my time, so 11 o'clock for you over there on the East Coast, and anybody watching on the West Coast, it's 8 o'clock, and once again, I always say, check your local time zone if you're outside North America. Man. This is something. I am really trying my best to follow these instructions. So we got something that goes on a ball joint, which I believe is this piece right here. And I'm trying to pay attention to what, I'm looking at on here. Now this is going to be the hard part. There we go. Try not to, mess up when I'm trying to put it on the ball joint. Yes, we got the T-Rex's, I guess it's arms. We're about to find out here soon. And we gotta find some more dark green Lego pieces. Alrighty. I mean, I'm gonna have to get ready to eat something here soon after this. I'm definitely working up an appetite. I'm gonna have to eat my giant burger here if I don't leave the room. I don't know. No, I'm just... Wouldn't taste very good. I don't really need to eat plastic. Oh, man. Like I said, guys, I'm just trying to follow this thing the best I can. Let's try to find every piece. That's not it. But then you find pieces that look similar to each other, but they're not the same. You gotta find the claws. Boy. There we go. I'm just looking around. Looking, yeah. So many little pieces that can get lost so easily. Like I said, these are a nightmare for parents. When their kids just at some point decide that they don't want to play with it anymore and they just scatter all over the place. Like, well, hope you don't vacuum it up. Like I said, that's bye-bye this stuff. Plus, if anything doesn't snap and right, if it snaps wrong and breaks, boy. Like I said, just try and find every little piece. It's a hassle, but when you want to build something, you have to. And you hope that, say if you were doing this on the floor, none of it blends into the floor, and then you really get confused. God forbid you have a green carpet, or a beige carpet, a gray carpet, and any of this stuff becomes hard to find. You'd have to, get your cell phone's flashlight and actually start looking around, make sure you don't step on something and you don't hurt yourself. Plus, gotta turn this around because I goofed. Oops. This is where I'm about to lose something. Hold on, guys. In my time I was talking to y'all, I screwed something up. And of course, I'm going to have to put my fingernail under this. Okay. Oh, shit. This is a fail. I may just have to say screw it. Be like, alright, he's got one claw facing out right. Because I can't get off. Oh. So I screwed up when I did this. It made me hard to see. Like, let me do on this camera. Yeah, I screwed up. I feel bad. I'm like, damn it. And these do not come off easily. They don't. I don't care who you are. Tell me you haven't tried to do this without breaking a nail. God forbid, you're somebody like a female that does your nails and you try to move this and not break your nail. But even a guy, short fingernails can still break his nail. There we go. Just takes a lot of patience, like I said. Alright, so that's it for the music. Let's just leave the music off for now. Like I said, I need to get like a playlist where it'll actually play more of the songs in succession. And I think I used the wrong clause. So we're going to do this where I'm probably just going to leave it quiet for the time being, but I will talk. But man, this is crazy to think that we are 2 weeks away from the holiday. As I just had something fall off the table. There was a circular piece. I hope I have another. That's all I have to say, because I just had something fall off the table. I'm not building a vehicle, so why do I have round pieces? Probably for the dinosaur's eyes. So hopefully there was an extra of that, because if not, that's gonna suck. And so far, I'm seeing some of these where I have 2 of. Okay. Well, like I said, this is the finale of the stream. Of course, had some fun building the burger. The burger one. Had some fun putting the race car together. I just had a claw fall in my hand. Oh boy. You're about to see a guy just kind of say screw this and just kind of quit with a certain part and move on to another part. Because dang, that I'm not gonna quit building this, because like I said, doesn't want to stay. I'm just gonna move on to the next piece if it don't snap on like I want it to. Oh boy. This can be fun, but when stuff like that happens, it can be frustrating. I will admit that. I'm trying not to. I'm not gonna like get me angry. I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'll move on. It's not worth getting angry over. Just trying to find another piece, because once again, some of these pieces like to kind of hide from you. The smaller it is, the harder it is to find. Okay, we're gonna do this. As you see what I'm doing here, I'm gonna try to get this pre-assembled before I put on the other claw here on the other hand. I'm assuming right now this is the T-Rex's arms. So this right here will probably be its legs down here in the bigger ball joints. So we're almost there, guys. If you're watching the stream, for those of you that are enjoying it, thank you. If not, I'm sorry. I don't know what else I can do for you. You clicked on the stream, you just knew what you're getting into. Those of you who do enjoy it, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, just gotta find one more of those little pieces that. Yeah, boy, I'm not seeing it. Hope it's not one that fell off the table. It's not the one that fell off the table. I know that. Okay, I found it. This will be the last of the T-Rex's claws for its hands, for its little stubby arms. Poor T-Rex, man. If you think the Hot Wheels drivers had problems driving their cars, this T-Rex probably couldn't drive a car to save its life as well. Of course, things bigger than a car, but I'm just saying, if dinosaurs drove vehicles, well, they're going to have to put that steering wheel so close to the T-Rex's arms. That's what we got so far. Just kind of to give you all more context. I'm hoping maybe 20 more minutes, and then hopefully it'll be done by then, because boy, it's taken me quite a while. Imagine the kids who probably after a certain amount of time probably said, screw this. Not saying all kids. There's some kids that would be like, all right, I'm up for the challenge. But, like I said, it depends on the kid. I know I'd be probably one of those kids that probably like, yeah, I think I'm going to go do something else after a while. Unless I really was determined like I am now to finish it. As I am. I'm determined to finish this. We're not in this stream. If I have to go for one more hour, I will. But I can't speak anymore. I have to whisper. Okay, but just for context of how long this is taking me to get it all done. But hey, it's all for fun. And it's kind of to explore this stuff and talk with you guys, reminisce about the good old days and talk about when we were kids, building Legos and all the other stuff we did. Just waiting for one piece. That's kind of a round piece, and I don't see it. There it is. Okay. So this is the piece right here that I need. No, don't go there. It goes here. All right. And then we got to get a longer brick piece that will go on top. Fits right there. Boom. Then we have a piece that's this one here. All right, there we go. Starting to come together, I believe. Might be right, might be wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. I looked at it wrong. Sometimes I get thrown off by these instructions. Plus, my lighting doesn't really help sometimes. There we go. All right, now it's right. Okay. I have to take another look at it. Let's see. We need one of the darker little green. We need a little green brick. So once again, just do it without the music. After a while, I kind of get tired of the music. I'll put it on just to have it, so it's not complete silence. But I wish copyright wasn't a thing. I'd be playing some real music in the background. I'm not talking about royalty-free music. I'm talking about actual music.
I'm sure if I was doing this only on Kick, because I don't know how Kick is with copyright compared to Twitch and YouTube, you better believe I'd have some Pantera, some Slayer, some Exodus, some Lamb of God. I'd have all that play in the background. Fuck copyright. And I'm not trying to profit off it, not trying to claim it as my own. I just want to have music to listen to because I bought the CDs. I may not own the rights to the music, but damn it, I own the CDs, so I should have a right to play that music. I just hate that. Oh no, copyright. You gotta pay the record labels. I mean, screw that shit. I already bought the CD. They got their money from me. But whatever. Okay, so skinny green brick that I believe will go on top of this right here. Boy, this is right here. This right here, man. I knew the dinosaur was going to probably be the most complex of all of them. I could tell, especially with the 3-in-1 concepts. Oh man, try to build this T-Rex. I've got that piece there. All right, awesome. What do we got to build next? Oh boy, we got. Oh, I am looking at what I've got to build next, and man, they just don't play around with this. They want you to spend all night on this, man. Oh boy. And then have to look at each piece and make sure you get the right one. Especially when the colors don't really match up like I think they should. I'm looking, trying to find the piece that they want me to find. And sometimes the colors don't match up, to be honest, but I'm hoping I got the right piece. Maybe. If not, let me move this down. Look at my monitor. See, even on my monitor, as I look back, doesn't help me very much. I'm hoping I got the right piece. It's not this one. Of course it isn't. Hmm. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. We'll see. Because like I said, that's not what I'm expecting it to be, unfortunately. Hmm. Man, this right here is just it's not what I expected. And I'm just trying to, compare pieces and see what I'm grabbing here. Man, I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm confused. I really, really am confused. But I'm hoping I got the right piece. That's not looking like. All right, guys. I'm just kind of. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I'm looking at every piece here, and it's like they did not make this easy whatsoever. Now, I'm not saying I want it to be super easy, but look at this. Look at this abomination. And maybe let me get okay. It doesn't really show up on the other camera as well. But look at this. Look at what I've got to do here. And so these pieces, they look very confusing. I'm trying to compare them to what I already have. The colors do not help in any slightest. Like I'm really just I don't know. Like look what I got here so far. I don't have the right piece, unfortunately, because what I have doesn't match up, and I am really having a hard time finding the piece I'm looking for. I don't know, guys. I might just have to kind of be like, might have to skip this step because what I'm looking at is not helping me at all, to be honest. That piece might be missing. I don't see it in here unless, I'm looking. I don't know. It's kind of making me want to just kind of be like, all right, I'm going to skip this step because
I'm looking through every piece here, and I am not seeing the one I'm looking for. Like I said, unless that is the piece, it doesn't look like the one I'm looking for. I may have to skip ahead. Oh, hold on. There it is. I don't like that they made this color. It blends in with everything else, and I can't see it very well. Okay, I think we might finally have had it. It's like playing Where's Waldo? Where's the Lego piece? And now, where's the piece I just put down? Okay, this is where you start really sense my frustration. I should not be getting bothered by a Lego piece, but now I can't find what I just put down. There it is. I see it. Wow. Will I do this again? I don't know. I hate to say it. I might not, to be honest, if it's going to be like this. Because this is one of those pieces where it's like, wow, like you could have thought this better. I hate to say this. It should have been red. When I think of the T Rex, I always think of the one from Jew Ranger slash MMPR. Should have been red, not green. I think red would show up so much better. Because I could not find that worth a damn. I'm sorry. Hell, blue would have been, well, maybe blue would not probably live my mat. Wow. I'm in disbelief with this. It's one of those times where you just say, you want to finish this without saying you want to quit. That's all I have to say. And I'm looking at more pieces, and it's just like, it doesn't show up very well on this. I'm trying to find the next green brick I need. I know I saw it a moment ago. It was like a dark green one. And you have so many similar looking pieces here. Oh, I think I found it. Oh boy. Sorry, everybody. This kind of went a different direction than I was expecting. So, anyone watching, I apologize if this is what you were not expecting to happen in the stream. Hmm. Um. Trying to see what I'm doing here. Hmm. Okay, I see now. Because you need like, I don't know. Some of the stuff I don't think they planned out very well. I hate to say, because you need like all these extra little bricks, and it's like, do you really need all these extra little pieces when you know that if a kid has this, they're gonna lose a lot of these pieces? Sometimes smaller pieces, and of course you gotta keep these away from the really little ones, the ones under 3 that could choke on it. You know, your little toddler brother or sister is out playing with you, and then they start putting this in mouths, and well, yeah, bye bye, or worse. I mean, that's why they say it's a choking hazard. All right, there we go. Did I put that on right? I might not have, because this does not look right. Yeah, I might put the wrong piece on. Hold on, guys. Like I said, they make this so confusing where I'm kind of like thinking I got the wrong piece. Okay. I hate to say this, but I might have to leave the room again for another drink because I'm starting to kind of get dry mouth all of a sudden being near this little air freshener I put in my office. I want something that smells more like Christmas. It's got cinnamon in it and apple. And I'm like, well, it's one of the stronger little air freshener trees. It's one of these things here. Yeah, this thing's probably a little stronger than I was expecting it to be. Because I usually buy ones that have the tropical smell to it, and they're not as strong. But these cinnamon ones, oh god! If you've ever been to Walmart and you smell that cinnamon, oh, if they have the cinnamon pine cones out, sometimes it'll just be so bad that where you feel like, oh, I gotta get out of the garden section. Oh, man, that's what I'm thinking of right now. All right, I don't know who all is still here. Whoever is, thanks for still being here. Sorry if this is kind of starting to go in a little bit of a different direction than I expected, as I'm still trying to slowly figure out how to put all this together. Okay, we got it right this time. Got the right piece in there, which I'm assuming might be the tail. All right. Yep, it is. There's one more piece. Oh no. Save my sanity. Somebody, please save my sanity. I'm saying that in a good way. I still like building this, but wow. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up before I'm getting ready to, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I gotta go to bed eventually. I love this, but wow, I didn't think I was gonna have a project that was gonna probably be going on all night long. Like I said, I love my Legos, but wow. This right here, I didn't think was gonna be the longest little project of my life. Alrighty. I think I should have one more piece I gotta put on. Should be this one right here. Sorry if I did off camera. Come on, go there, please. Please? You gonna go in? Oh, jeez. And I gotta eat soon. There could be a to be continued here pretty soon before, I... Alright, so there's the tail. It's on the body. Oh boy, it is almost 10:30. Wow. I didn't think this was gonna be that long of a build, but I'm just like, wow. This is our T-Rex so far, minus the legs and head. And look, we have not even gotten there yet. Oh boy. So I need a drink. So guys, give me just a moment to leave the room and grab another drink. And then I will be back to finish this monstrosity. And then that will be the end of the stream. Because, man, oh, this is something. So let me do this. And then let me put some music on again. Because why not? What do I listen to? I need some more music. That time I did Monaco of HD Barbados. This record was just simple enough as is. Alright, yep, thank you. So, yeah. So, guys, I will be back here after a quick little intermission. Let me just put my music on again. I'll be right back. Oh boy. You want insanity. You want insanity. It's this. Oh boy. Here's my right here with it. Insanity is this right here. You know what? I'm leaving the music on. Screw it. This kind of Van Halen sounding music, which is not Van Halen, but so of course, got my sparkling ice. Ah, man. Ain't this something, guys? Like I said, the real title of this stream
Watch a man lose his mind putting together a Lego dinosaur. This is what this stream should really be called. Because, man, this right here, it's fun, but also, at the same time, it's a little nerve-wracking trying to figure out each piece before you get to the ones you need. Oh my god, I'm not even done yet. I love Legos, don't get me wrong, I do love this. But boy, just the amount of stuff you have to go through to get to it, I mean... Well, like I said, we're making this the finale. After this, I'm wrapping it up so I can eat, but we're finishing this off, because if this were a video, I would edit this, and I would take breaks in between the edits. But this is a live stream, so, in the words of Bill O'Reilly, though I don't like the guy, fuck it, we'll do it live, because that's what we're doing. But he had a good point there, fuck it, we'll do it live, because that's what we're doing. So right here, we're not going back now. This stream is not end until I am finished with this dinosaur. Oh, I'm gonna be like a dinosaur right now. I'm gonna be extinct when I'm done with this, because, damn. So I look for more pieces. Oh, it is not over. I think we're gonna have to assemble each leg from what I'm seeing, and the feet. Oh boy. Nope, nope, don't you roll. These little cylinder pieces. Oh, these are the death of me, man. They like to roll off the table. And God forbid I only have just 2. And then have to look for the oddly suspicious looking green pieces, which I think I should find. Alright, here we go. And then have to make sure they match up with the diagram. Oh my god, man. Like I said, I love this, but at the same time, I'm questioning my life decisions. Why can't my Pokemon cards come today? I want those Pokemon cards. No, but seriously. Oh man. This is something. And then show me this, which these don't connect yet. As I have to... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, these just are so confusing. Even when you think you know what you're doing. And I'm looking back and forth at my instructions here. Oh boy. Like I said, I don't know, guys. I am so confused right now as I look at this. Like I said, this is not helping. I'm looking at this and I don't know. I have to look back and forth to see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. It's one of those times my brain kind of has a hard time processing what it's got to do. No? Huh. I don't know. I am honest to God confused with what I'm doing right now. I don't know, guys. I'm really starting to kind of lose my patience with this. They did not make this easy whatsoever. I look at these instructions, and I'm confused. I really am. Honestly, guys, I don't know. I'm about to be done. This is not fun anymore. When you have to really play the guessing game with the instructions. Like I'm reading them and I'm looking at them and I'm like, I'm thinking of the Homer Simpson meme. Like, why does it mind? Okay, I think I might figure it out. They really do not make this stuff easy at all. They make this shit so confusing. I'm sorry, and if you don't agree with that, then well, that's your opinion. But my opinion is this is not easy. And I'm looking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I'm just not getting the understanding of this at all. I think I might have the wrong foot. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. All right, no more music. I gotta turn you off. I just don't understand these instructions. These are terrible. I'm about to rage quit. This is not fun anymore. As I'm looking at these, I'm wondering how is this not working? Honestly, I'm trying to look at these. I'm trying to understand it, and I'm like really just drawing at straws right now because I look at it. These instructions are really not making any sense whatsoever. I'm just kind of really I'm confused. I really am. Oh my god, really? Hmm. I believe I have it right. I don't know because this is confusing. Hmm. And I feel like they throw extra pieces in here that don't really make any sense, to be honest. And I look at it, I'm like, what are you trying? What are you trying to go for here? Like, what is this? Like, imagine the kids who wanted to build this, and then they discovered how hard it was, and they just ended up saying they don't want to do it anymore. Hmm. I think I got it right. I don't know. I'm just looking back and forth here. I'm hoping I got it right because this is what I'm supposed to have. Hopefully, hope this is right. I look at the instructions. I look back and forth. Like this is like a puzzle right here. A really bad puzzle. I hate to say it. Of course, that's one of the legs. I kind of thought so. And it shows you already snapping in place. What? We haven't got to the feet yet. Wow. Um. Sorry, if anybody's watching the stream. Well, at least Twitch and Kick will only get to see the stream for a short time. It'll still be on YouTube, obviously, so you get to see a guy just sit here and just kind of contemplate what he's doing, building Legos, and looking at these instructions that are somewhat confusing. I hate to say it. I have to look at it so many times before I just go, wait, is this how I'm doing it? Am I doing it right? Like, what am I doing? Like, I question what they were thinking when they did this. You may not see me build the other dinosaurs. I may say after this, I'm done. And I'll only build the other sets. Like, I'll do the other Legos. Don't get me wrong. Those look easy. I mean, those were fun. But this dinosaur, well, I'm glad dinosaurs are extinct because I saw T Rex like, hey, why are you so complicated to put together? I hope the T Rex don't eat me. Yeah, because the light shines on this too much and it just doesn't help. Oh, shit. Once again, I'm still kind of struggling to understand what I'm doing here. Oh man, imagine the kids that probably got tired of this after a while. We'll do it in our Lego stream, but we'll never do this again. I'm gonna say this right now. This I give a thumbs down big time because this is real advanced, and I just learned that today it's too advanced for me because I am really struggling to keep my wits up with how bad this is. It really is bad. I'm sorry, it is. I don't care if anybody disagrees with me. I'm really saying this now. This is bad, and I have to constantly keep moving pieces to figure out what I'm getting wrong. Like this is probably one of the worst ones I've ever done, and I'll never do this again. Just hate to say it, but I am not having fun anymore because this part right here is probably what's killing me. I'm getting hungry, and I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be with you guys before I just call it a day and be like, you know what, sorry guys, this is a failure. I don't rage quit very often on anything, but this is kind of getting stupid. I'm sorry, and if anyone wants to say anything bad, all right, whatever. You're entitled to your opinion. As much as I look at the instructions, I just don't. Hmm, this is terrible. I'm sorry. This is probably one of the worst ones I've ever done. Okay, maybe I've got it right this time. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, damn, man. I don't recommend this. Don't buy these for your kids. Your kids are gonna be like me. They're gonna want to rage quit. You will make them not want to play with toys ever again if you buy them a Lego set like this. This is for the most diehard Lego collector. It's not. I mean, maybe an older kid. I don't know, but oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry. This was not a good one. This one was not great to do at all, to be honest. With how much I have to really, I don't know. I don't mind thinking. I don't mind a challenge, but when you're having to constantly look at the picture back and forth, and it's like maybe I need better lighting. I don't know, but either way, this was not great. Not great at all. Mm, well, okay. It's not so bad. I got the other leg done. Hooray! And it's 19 minutes away from 11 o'clock. This is almost as long as my porn stream I did. But that at least I really didn't mind being long for that reason. Oh boy. And this is what we got so far. And we haven't even got the head on there. I don't know, guys. We may have to go over time, and I might have to put a video up or something to maybe be like, all right, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to finish this stream and be like, I'm sorry, but eventually everybody's got what limits, and wow, this is quite the job. I could take my hat off for a moment. I'm getting man. Wow. Mm. Well, if you're watching the replay, thanks for watching the replay, because the few that are watching live, thanks for watching me. Probably try my best not to go insane with this, because now I've got more pieces I've got to get to. Wow, this is not for a slacker right here. Hopefully, I won't have as much trouble with this one as I did with these legs. Those legs were the worst. That was what was killing me, man. I don't know. You guys will be lucky if you don't see me chuck this against a wall, and because I don't want to clean up a mess. I'm going to say it right now. This was not great to do. Not great at all. I'm sorry. I want to have fun, but when you have to start thinking and overthinking, and the pieces start getting confusing, that's when it stops being fun. But I'm trying not to be mad, trying not to get angry or something like this. That should be fun. But wow, the devotion you have to have for this, and it is not even done by a long shot. All the pieces they have you stick in. I mean, this is definitely for somebody that want to play with their toys. Like, I'm taking a look here because even then, when I look at it, it just doesn't look like it's all that. Hope I'm getting it right. I hope so. Because I'm looking. Wow, I even see a piece that goes in between. Wow, they did not spare any details. It's like putting together a Bionicle, basically, and I never had any of those. So I think when the Bionicles came out, I already was going into high school, and yes, I still like toys at that point. But like I said, there was a time where I really wasn't really getting into much into Legos anymore. Let's see. I probably did that wrong because, of course, I would. And it is stuck. Okay, we're gonna try to be careful and make sure I don't accidentally lose the piece. Here we go. Okay, can I stick this in here and hope for the best? Because I just botched that. Of course. Guys, I don't know. I'm about to be done. I've never done a stream like this where something really is pissing me off now. And it's not, I did it wrong. Come on, if I don't want to lose this piece, I don't want to put it in my mouth because I'm going to swallow it by accident if I screw up. Oh my god, I screwed up. Yeah, you had a Bionicle once, I see. Yeah, my friends, they had Bionicles when they were young. Like, because I had some friends that were like 4 or 5 years younger than me that lived in my neighborhood. So when they were like, yeah, still like middle school age, they were getting those. There we go. Sorry if I'm not going to click the comment on the screen right now because now that I have really decided to go all in on this, probably on one of the weirdest things I've ever had to put together. Hmm. Now, did I technically have to? No, of course not. I did because I want to do a Lego stream, but wow. Oh my god, there's some extra crap on the table. I don't know what that is, but oh boy. Man, there is just more and more steps I was not expecting. More little pieces that, once again, like I said, if this was our little kid, they'd be losing this stuff already. I know I would have lost this as a little kid, I'll tell you that. Man. Okay, so the claws are going in next, I see. Okay, what do we got next? The madness never ends. As I look to see what my next piece is. Oh boy. Okay, I think I found it. That's one foot done, I believe. Oh my god, it just fell. Wow, these are not great. These should not be a thing. They're gonna fall. Oh, no, never mind. This is one of the ones that dropped earlier. Okay. I thought one of these dropped out, but it looks like I found one of the claws from earlier that dropped off my T-Rex. Okay, so I don't know. That kind of had me a little bit worried. Oh boy. Oh, and there's more. Okay, I think it's just showing me how to do both feet. Man. Hmm. All right, so I gotta repeat this step with the other foot again. So I guess this goes here. I believe if it does. If it doesn't, I don't know. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Is that not going in? I don't know. Wow. Okay. I may be done, guys, because it is 12 minutes to 11. I have not ate anything yet. I haven't ate anything since about before 5 o'clock. So 6 hours without eat anything. And this thing is garbage. I might have to go grab myself a snack cake because it's that or I don't know. Because wow, this thing is terrible. And I'm looking at my instructions here. I'm just trying to see what. Okay, there we go. Wow. So here's the T Rex so far with 1 foot. Yeah, we're just because they had diabetes and he has their foot cut off. That's why I tried not to eat too much junk food because you can lose your foot that way if you don't, maintain yourself. Plus, the T Rex have a small arms. You don't go to the gym. Like, look, does he look like he lifts weights? Tell me. Yes, you got it right there, man. Stuff like this, they should not. I mean, unless you really have the patience for it, very loose. Hard to keep track of the ones that get mile kit, piece of side numbers, letters. Yeah, it's that's why sometimes I didn't even like going by the instructions when I built things. I just built it any way I wanted to. But wow, this I do not recommend this unless you like doing stuff like this. I don't recommend this. I'm sorry. This would make a kid like I've got this as a kid. I would probably would have thrown it back in the toy box and never touched it again. I'm just saying it right now because even as an adult, I'm already kind of losing my mind with this thing, and I'm gonna have to go back and look at every little piece again to repeat what I just did because this has been an ordeal. Oh boy, and we haven't got to the head yet. I didn't think this was gonna take me 2 hours because I'm also, I may just have to stop talking for a while, guys. So I'm going quiet. Yeah, definitely looks like he stubbed a toe. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, man. Well, I'm glad I'm not a big time YouTuber because if people were watching this and they did, after a while, kind of heard me get frustrated, yeah, they probably would not want to watch anymore. Because I don't think even I'd want to watch this anymore. Wow. So you got to backtrack because it doesn't repeat it like the other instructions. Wow. That's all I got to say. That's just, this is not something for a video. I hate to say it. Or a live stream, I should say. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing off camera now because at this point, I'm reaching my limit with this. Because then I have to go back, look through all this again, see what I gotta do. We gotta repeat what I just did. Because then you got this little piece you gotta hold in the middle of this thing here. You gotta repeat that shit again, which it should just came all as one piece. I hate to say it. This extra assembly, I'm sorry, this was not necessary. Some people will disagree with me, and if you do, that's fine. That's your opinion. But think of this from a kid's perspective, not an adult. From an adult perspective, yeah, okay, you can disagree with me. But as a kid, yeah, I think I would have been really more angry. I would already be screaming. I would have thrown it against the wall already. But as an adult, I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna calm down because yeah, depends what try. Somebody hold against you, that's their problem. Give it effort. Not for me, that's totally fine. Yeah, definitely. Because there are assholes out there. Could be adults, could be children that want, and mostly a lot of times they end up being kids, or it's an adult that might have a mental disability. But if they want to talk crap, talk crap. I don't care. Like, cause I wanted to try this, and I dare them to do this. And if they don't go crazy, then hey, my props go out to them. But if you end up losing your mind, like I'm about to, and you actually devote yourself to this, then hey, cool. As for me, I just never would recommend this again, to be honest. I'll do it on a Lego stream. I just won't ever do this again. We aren't going to do the other two dinosaurs. As I might act like Will Ferrell in the Lego movie and glue this thing together, because it ain't coming apart. No sirree, Bob. It's staying together permanently. I ain't taking it apart ever again. Because I have no interest in doing the other two dinosaurs unless I buy another one of these to do just as Triceratops and another one for the pterodactyl. Just saying, this ain't coming apart. I am not taking this thing apart. That's cool looking. I'm sure it'll look cool once I'm done. I mean, how many times artists have made stuff to where they had to kind of keep doing it over and over before they finally got satisfied with the result, but still had something that probably didn't like, but still ended up saying, "Oh well, whatever. I'm not redoing it." And that's how I feel with this motherfucker. Oh boy, it is about to be 11 o'clock, and I am